The world of loneliness, intimidation, molestation. Chukwi no kwaya. Shema chobi mada joka. Kemo desiche. Ajuju onye kana juo.
Do anything, Mama. Mama.
Hey, don't go.
Start talking.
It's okay. True to God, I did not take the money.
Hey! So me too, I'm the thief now. I am the thief. You dare
Mama,
call
it's
me
not what I said.
Mama,
Rita!
you are a thief. You are the thief in this house.
Mama, it's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is that you should please ask Angolika or Choma. I don't know if maybe they... Hey,
Isini! So my children are...
What did you say? Me! You didn't call my name! You didn't call my name, are you stupid?
Are you mad? It's like you don't have respect again. You don't have fear. So are you not the only thief you have in this house?
Please don't call me a thief.
Oh, you are a thief! You see? You are a thief! You are a thief! You will come back. You're a bad, you're an evil child. Yet you're a thief.
I said don't worry, leave her.
You will come back.
She must come back.
I'm not being unfair.
You will still come back and collect.
In fact, I blame you too. When you should have killed her. Eh? No, woman.
Mama, no, now. I'm just respecting you. Mama, I'm just respecting you.
Don't respect me. Kill her.
Eh. Don't worry, she will come back. She will come back. I'm waiting for her now. Yeah.
What is happening? What is happening? Eh? Who did you fight with?
It's my stepmother and her children. They almost killed me.
You mean Chugo and her two children nearly beat you up, or that they beat you up?
Mercilessly. For nothing, Uncle.
Oh my goodness. Eh? Why is Chugo behaving like this? Why can't she accept you as her own daughter too?
Uncle, I don't know. She hates me so much. She hates me. I don't know what I've done to them. I don't know why they are treating me like this, Uncle.
It's okay. Quietly walk back home. Huh? I'm going to somewhere. When I come back in the evening, I'll come to the house.
Uncle, no, they will kill me now. I'm not going. I'll stay here.
Nobody will kill you.
Uncle, no, Uncle, no. They are waiting for me.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. It's alright. Just stay in the house. Let me open the door.
Thank you, Uncle. Thank you.
Just stay calm. Stay calm, I'm coming back. Chugo, I have said it. This woman is wicked. She's wicked. I'll go straight. What do you have to do?
Why is she seated under the tree, all alone? She seemed to be crying. What could be wrong with this innocent girl?
Both of you came unannounced. Hope everything is okay.
Everything is fine. We just wanted to surprise you.
Oh yes. Surprise me? Yes. Then give me a good hug.
Man, bro, did you see what I'm seeing? I mean,
she has been eating our mother's money. Look at her.
Your money.
She has been consuming our father's money.
Yes.
Look at you.
I love it.
Which man is responsible for this?
Hey!
Udoka, how you doing?
I'm fine, sir.
Mom, you're really taking care of him. He's looking fresh, unlike the last time I saw him.
That was when he came near.
Oh, yeah, that's true, that's true. Udoka, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Yeah. Udoka, please, get our luggage inside.
Okay.
Alright?
Alright, sir.
I'll see you later.
Look at my brothers!
Which man is responsible for this thickness?
Soon I'll bring him home. Hey!
Mommy, she's becoming full auction.
Look at my brothers. They are doing great. Yeah. Proud of you both.
We've been hustling, girl. We've been hustling.
What did you give her this morning?
Her favorite.
Mom, because I'm hungry.
Listen there. You look good. You look good.
So proud of you.
Mom, you look good.
Good. Your hand work.
This girl is you one runner. She is a chronic liar. She lies even when she's caught red-handed in the act. She still be jumping up and down on the line.
Did anybody see her do that?
Uncle, nobody.
If you open up your mouth and say that nonsense again, I will kill you here.
Chuku.
Chuku. Have you ever seen a thief that he said, yes, I stole?
You know why?
Chuku.
Chuku what?
Chuku.
Chuku what? It's not to shock small girl that is talking. Ibuezalo, you are an evil man. Is that what he came here to do? To join drunkenly? Back to sender. Back to sender. No problem. This girl will not allow me peace in my own husband's house. She's a thorn in my flesh. This thing is for her. Did I tell her I killed your mother? You were I killed that I killed her mother. Did you tell her that?
Stop all this. Eh? Let her be.
Don't tell me don't tell me that nonsense. Don't tell me that. Instead of you to stop her from doing all this evil. As she came and I told you she's a thief, you flog her, pick her and flog her well. Where has she been since morning?
My house, of course.
Hey! Ikwalo. Your house. A grown-up girl like this came to your house this morning and you kept her. No wonder.
Of course she was afraid to come back home.
Afraid to? Did I kill her? I'm not yento. Ha!
I want to.
I've got him medicine band of pre-walker. You are the one deceiving this girl. You are the one misleading this girl. You are the one that has never told this girl the truth. No wonder she's behaving the way she does.
Sugar.
You are the one spoiling. Don't you go me.
No, I want to understand this. So you mean that she has committed a heavy sin to come to me?
Why would she come to you? Are you the one feeding her?
I'm her uncle.
Really? Then when you're going, take her along. And take care of her. Feed her with egg. Put her on the bed. Wrap her well. As the uncle.
Listen to me. If your plan is to chase this little girl out of her father's house, it will not work. Yes.
Then take her to your house. Else I will kill her.
You will not kill her. You will not kill her.
No problem. Nobody will ask me anything.
I know I am worth nothing. But then when they got you, let
those people come and train her well now. Let all of you that will come and join us say, take care of her well. When you are going, take her. We're all jam. Carry her on your back. Strap her well. Use all I know those things they used to carry baby. Because she's not a newborn baby. Slap her on your back and carry her home. If you don't carry her, shame will be on you.
Go.
Hey! Now you have said it well. Every evil thing you have been saying in your brother's house, you will repeat. In fact, you repeat in your house 1,000,000 times. You are an evil man. Tell her. Also, have you seen her? Have you seen her? In my presence, she's doing Don't worry. Okay, man, you know now. You know. Carry her home. If you don't carry her back to your house, God saved you. If not, I would have used you to close this door now. Don't call me. I didn't meet you.
Stop crying. It's okay.
What have I done?
I don't want you to cry. Huh? God have a way of treating things right.
Let God treat this one.
It's okay. Don't cry.
I don't know what I've done.
It's alright.
I don't know why she's treating me like this. God knows I'm not a thief. I did not steal any money. Can you jump me? Can you jump me? This is too much for me.
I said, this is
too much, Uncle.
Your father is watching you wherever he is.
My father should do something.
There is a way out. Of course. There is a way out already. I am here. Huh? Everything will be fine. You know? It's okay.
That is serious, honestly.
Well, it's not me.
Are you sure it's not you? It's okay. How is business?
Business is fine, you know. We're pushing.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Even Afunwa is doing well too. He told me he added another warehouse to his business.
Mom, you have no idea. Afunwa is doing absolutely well. You need to see all the chains of businesses he's doing.
Oh, I'm so
Congrats, big bro.
Thank you, kids. Well, Mom, see, we came back for something. My brother and I are not getting younger anymore, so we have decided to settle down and build our family.
Wait. Don't tell me both of you want to get married same day.
Do you have a problem with that?
No, not really. I like it. In fact, I love it. But first thing, you have to bring your fiancés for me to give an approval.
Well, don't worry, Mom. You'll see them first thing tomorrow.
Yeah. First thing tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Hope they are beautiful and good women.
Of course. Mother, you need to see my woman. She is an epitome of beauty.
Mom, please don't mind him. My girlfriend is more beautiful than his.
Hello. You saw my girl the other day. You told me that she's beautiful. Remember?
Yeah, she's beautiful, but she's nothing compared to mine, and you know it. Mom, you know he has a terrible taste when it comes to choosing women.
I know you. I know my brother got big eyes.
All right, Mom. Let's just sort this out once and for all. You guys be the judge. We'll bring our women tomorrow.
Mom will be the judge.
Okay.
All right. How about we have a bet?
A bet?
Yes. 5 million.
5 million?
Yeah.
Bro, you're going to lose.
I'm waiting to lose. 5 million.
I'm game.
Send it to my account. I'll be in charge.
Why is the compound like this? Why is the place looking so untidy? What is this? Still, everywhere still is like this. What is happening? It's a good morning. Where is your lady? You see here, good morning. Why is this compound like this? Huh? Come, put that thing down and answer me.
Drop it at the backyard.
Drop it here.
Mama, I'll still sweep it. I'm just coming back from the stream. I went to fetch water.
So how many have you gone today?
Mama, this is actually the first one I'm fetching.
Really? So what have you been doing since morning you woke up?
I did not wake up on time. I'm not feeling too well, Mama.
You're not feeling too well? Why didn't you die? When you know you weren't feeling well, you should have died with whatever you're sick of. Huh? And the compound should remain like this because you're dying.
Mama, please. I will let me just...
Why didn't you die with the headache? Why didn't you die with the headache? Why didn't you die with the headache? Why is this place like this?
Mama, I will sweep it. I said that.
Then start sweeping it immediately
you
now.
Sweep it.
Go and get a broom and sweep it.
Pound of flesh.
Mama, because...
For you not to
go and get a broom. Go and get a broom and sweep the house. Go to the back and this way. Go and get a broom and sweep the house. Somebody will not rest in this house. Somebody will not just rest if you not allow somebody to rest in this house. She leave me alone.
Hello, baby. Good afternoon.
Hello. How are you, babe?
I'm fine. And you?
I'll be there shortly.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm waiting for you.
I'm on my way.
So he's coming. I'll just get myself ready. Okay.
The world of the poor, the world of loneliness, intimidation, molestation, chukwi no kwaya. Chimo, okwa nwobenye na kpọ gị o.
Batsara senye maka no be mada joka kemo desiche ajuju onye kana juo
Is everything all right? Why are you crying? Why? What's wrong? Yesterday I took this route, I saw you here, same spot. You were crying. And now today, you're still at the same spot, crying. Why are you crying? What is it? I can be of help.
I don't want to talk about it.
Please. I need you to talk about it. I can help you. What bothers you?
I don't want to bother you with my problems.
My name is Lotana Edward. What's your name?
Oledu.
Fine name. Are you from this village?
Yes.
Who is your father?
Little Denna.
Oh, sorry about that. How about your mother?
She's dead too.
Wow. 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 So sorry. I see you're heading to the stream. Can I take you there? Please let me help you.
Thank you.
At least you can tell me where I can find you.
I can just help you to the stream.
Oledu! Oledu!
I did not see how. Eh? She has started again. This time, our mother will put pepper inside her eyes. Mom, we have not seen her.
Was it this one? What is all this nonsense about?
Eh? Mama, here she comes.
Agaracha must come back. Agaracha must come back. Eh? Now you, Madam Chugo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Wogi. Where are you coming from?
Mom, I went to return the jerry can I used to fetch water.
What happened to our jerry can?
Can't you answer Choma's question again?
I stumbled on something and the jerry can fell down and broke.
Hey!
My own jerry can. Stumbula. My hard-earned money.
Mama, I'm sorry.
Jerry can go okay go.
The only jerry can we have in this
Don't
house.
worry. You know you don't have to pay.
Hey!
Stumbula. Pay me. Stumbula. Pay me.
The only jerry can we have. What is wrong? That is wrong. Mama, you should have allowed me to handle her this time.
Were you not here? Here I'm put a corner, no much more on again.
Mama, that girl has single bone.
I don't even understand what you're big for nothing. Are you not taller than her?
Mama, she has single bone.
Open.
Yes, Mama.
And you have double. Single and double, which are the stronger?
Mama, the kubo, Mama.
If it's one big lump of meat now, two of you will eat it in one swoop.
But she'll still come back now.
Every time I sit down, why do you
What is this? Why is she always running every time she sets eyes on me? Why? I mean, why does she always run? Oh, wait. And I'll find out. Babe.
Baby, I'm so sorry. Okay? I kept you waiting.
I told you not to bother yourself about the drink.
Oh, but you're my guest. Yeah, and courtesy demands that I should offer you cola. So this is for you.
Alright.
Yeah.
If you insist.
Of course I do.
So,
So baby, should I go and dress up?
Dress up for what?
To go and see your mom, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's true, but I'm afraid that won't happen today. My mother's not going to be around, so I guess we should just reschedule. What do you think?
Okay, that's fine. Anything, baby.
Yeah. So, that reminds me, where's your mother?
Yeah, she stepped out.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just all alone.
Yeah. I love it, yeah.
Mama, where's that idiot? I think she's still sleeping.
Are you sure? Mama, go ahead and give us the good news now. Are you now afraid of her?
No, I'm not afraid of her.
Go ahead.
The man has finally paid. Has paid for the land.
Mama, you mean he has paid for that land? Hey! Thank God. So how much?
He paid.
Toko.
He paid 1.5 million.
Hey!
You're shouting. You're shouting.
1.5 million. Hey! Mama, so much money. Mama, 1.5 million naira is so low. Are we that cheap? Mama, I was expecting to hear something like 2 million naira, 2.5 million upwards. Will you shut up? Come on, Michiano.
Let's start with this one.
Hey!
Maybe if this one is not enough, we'll say another one. But you two should keep quiet. Close your mouth before that good for nothing girl hears you.
Mama, she will not hear. Do you know we don't have sense?
I'm hungry. Has she cooked?
But she did not cook. Oh. We two have not eaten.
Where did she go again? Where did she go again? I'm coming. Let me go and find myself something to eat. I'm very hungry.
Mama, go and eat. 1.5 million. Hey! Come and see me now. I will collect some money from Mama, buy good clothes, shoes, fix my nails, do plenty things with good money.
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
I want nothing. Continue. Madam Chu. Anana bebo na atani. Madam Chu. Madam. Why haven't you cooked?
Mama, I'm not feeling too well.
Chimo. You're not feeling too well. Is that the reason you have refused to cook? Sickness from Naka Konoku. So who will cook the one you will eat? Because I know you will not die in the sickness. Since you're not feeling fine, I beg you to go check.
Mama,
I've been
the one cooking in this house now. Mama.
Give me the right to talk when I'm talking. Listen, before I close these eyes and open it, you have run to that kitchen now and start cooking. You're not feeling fine. I'm not feeling fine. You're being the one cooking. And this one you not cook. 5 minutes. Let that food not be ready. Whatever.
Alright, darling, you will see me shortly. Yes, I'm on my way. Alright.
The world of the poor, the world of loneliness, intimidation, molestation, chukwi no kwaya. Shimo.
Oledo! Wait! Oledo! Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. What happened? I saw the young girl run away when I was coming.
Yes, why she always run?
Each time I pass here, I always see her cry here. I try consoling her because I feel her pain too.
The question here is, why is she always here crying? And each time one tries to help her, she runs.
Yes. Since she lost her parents, she comes here to cry. Yes. The worst part is her stepmother treats her so bad. So I feel her pains as well.
Do you know where she lives?
Yeah, of course I do.
Can you take me there, please?
Oh no, that won't be possible now. As you can see, I'm just coming back from the farm. Let's say you just give me a little time to drop this cassava, so I'll come show you.
Okay. I'll wait. I'm just by my car here. I'll wait.
Fine. So let me just drop this out.
All right, please.
Yeah.
Easy. I'll just wait here.
Okay.
Easy.
All right.
Onatago.
Agaracha must come back. I thought you were going to stay there forever. Thief. Agaracha must come back.
Run away, soldier. You're back now.
Where is my mom?
Mama, which money?
The one you stole, since you have forgotten.
Mama, no now. I'm not a thief.
Stop! Oh! Liar! You are a thief, liar! You stole my mother's money. Talk!
I will not have you insult and accuse me of something I did not do. I am not a thief.
You want to fight my daughter? Before me, you're talking to her like that? Mama, change your eyes like that?
But what she's doing is not good.
Give me my... I'll slap you. I will slap you. I'll slap you. Give me my money. Give me my money.
Mama, I don't have your money. I did not steal your money.
You stole the money.
In your interest. Give me that money. Till evening, provide that money. Else I will kill you. Do you think it's the one you went and called that you stupid your uncle? This time I will kill you both. So, short, set you two ablaze and nothing will happen. Give me my money. Give me my money. Thief! Go and bring it. Give me my money. Bring the money. My hard-earned money. Thief. Shameless thief. When you catch a thief should be humble. Your own chapwanya. Just try me and I'll kill you. Rubbish. Thief!
You had my mother. See how crocodile it is. You think you're deceiving us? You cannot deceive us now. It's not possible. I saw you. I caught you red-handed when you were sneaking into my mother's room. You think I did not see you? You think I'm blind, right? You must bring the money. You must bring it. If you did not bring this money, personally, I will go inside and pack all those rags you kept in my father's house and throw you away. You had my mother. Failure to bring it today. Today. You will see what will happen. She will kill you. You know her now. She will kill you. Onyoshi, criminal. Go and bring our money. Nonsense. You're still standing here. Go and bring the money, else you will not enter this house. See.
The world of the poor, the world of loneliness, intimidation, molestation, chukwi no kwaya.
How are you? No, we are fine, though. My only problem is this, my stupid stepdaughter. Where's Bugomluri? Yes! She is a thief. Do you know that she stole my money this morning? Yes! Okay, we're follow. Yeah. Excuse me, Mama. Let me call you back. Oh, it's woman. Hello. Juma, what is it? Juma.
Is this something I'm looking for?
Hey! Where did you get it from?
I was looking for something in your room, under your bed, so I saw the money there.
Okay, have you seen it? Only those stole this money and returned it. And that is how everything she has been doing to me. We make her feel so bad and she will turn her right. If not, she will die.
You're right, Mama. You're right.
Let's go and show me where you saw the money. Go and show me. Mama, I'm telling you, Mama, I did not do it. Me, Mama.
Don't run. Stay here.
Eh?
Just stay here. Stay here.
You open the mouth to call me Mama. Your mother is in her grave paying for her evil, her wickedness. That is why you should come, Mama. Not me. Not me. I'm not your mother. I'm not your mother. Why do you steal my money?
I did not. Even God knows I'm
You're a liar.
Mama,
you stole it.
I told her this. I don't
What is it?
Oh, Mama, you killed me. Mama, don't push her down.
What's the meaning of this? What's the meaning of this?
What is that? What is it?
Please.
She's a thief.
I've been looking everywhere.
Why? Why are you looking everywhere for me, Kedio?
I want to see you again.
For what?
He was bringing me to you.
Hey!
For what?
I have always known it. She stole from you, right? You know she stole my money this morning. I returned it back to my room to pretend as if she doesn't know anything that happened to the money.
Mama,
She did not. She did not.
Open your mouth and talk to me again. I'll slap you.
She didn't steal anything from me.
So why are you looking for her?
I presume you are her stepmother.
Yes, I'm her stepmother. Who are you?
My name is Lotana, son of late Chief Edward from Amude.
So why are you looking for her? This girl. Let me take my own pound of flesh.
Please.
She stole my money and returned it.
Even God knows I am not a thief.
Okay, God. Who has seen God? Have you seen God before?
Please.
When people lie, they call God God. Anybody that's calling God is a thief.
Mama, you are accusing me wrongly.
Please. I'll take care of it. Please.
Just arrest her.
I will.
The best thing, arrest her.
I will. Can I just have a word with her, please?
Go and arrest her. Say what? I'm not sure what. Look at the police. Police know how to handle thieves.
Okay.
You must go behind bar. You run and they know you share.
What can I do, Ganya?
Okay, you may boom wow. Get away. I won't ask for your opinions. No, I know that. I know Mushabaf has done something to me. And he's arresting her. I know.
I pray so. She just take her away.
Get away. I will send her your 2 legs.
It's okay, Mom. Just a few minutes, we'll be right back. She'll bring me to your house. We can talk about this.
Just take her to the police.
I'll bring her to the house. It's okay, I'll bring her to the house, okay?
Which house? Just take her to the police and save me all the stress.
All right. Thank you.
I'm going for Nazumoto. Onyori. Nabala send a car owner. Why is she at the back?
That's where she wants to be. Thank you.
Legodanya. What is going on? No reachable. Where is Lutan now? What's going on? I'm confused. We're supposed to be in his house by now. What should I do?
Wait, have we met before?
Yes, Ma.
Remind me.
Ma, you remember the day your car broke down? I was the lady that helped you.
Oh, I now remember. How are you?
I'm fine, Ma.
Wait a minute. You two know each other?
Yes.
What a coincidence.
Hi. This girl is very, very industrious. You see the effort she made the day my car broke down on the road. She's a very hardworking girl.
Mother, based on what I told you, her stepmother has been maltreating her since the demise of her parents. I need you to take her in. Treat her like your own. Maybe she can be one of our maids.
There is no problem. She's a very good wife material.
Thank you.
Let's go inside.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Mom.
Sit down and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Welcome to our home.
Thank you.
Please to make yourself comfortable. You like it?
Son?
Yeah.
Let's see outside. We're coming.
Okay, ma.
All right. Excuse us.
So why don't? No problem. This place is beautiful.
So, you said you wanted to say something.
Yes. Lotanna, you see that girl inside there?
Yeah.
She's a wife material. She has a good family upbringing and very industrious.
All right, Mother. I have a fiancé. Bringing her to see you today.
Okay. I just said I should let you know.
Mother, like I told you, I brought that girl here for a reason. To be part of this family. I need you to treat her like your own. Her stepmother has been maltreating her since she lost her parents and she's suffering. I need you to put an end to that suffering. Please.
There is no problem, Lotanna. I will employ her. But if you ask me, I suggest you marry her. She's a nice girl.
I just said I have a fiancé. And you'll be meeting her today. Ah, she's even the one calling.
Okay.
All right, Mother, I'll see you inside. Yeah,
okay.
Sure. Hello. All right. I'll be there shortly.
Oh, baby. Yeah.
Oh.
Baby, welcome to my humble abode.
Wow. Ooh. Beautiful house you have here.
Really?
Yeah.
You like it, huh?
I love it.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Yeah. My mom is waiting inside. So let's go there and put up very good impression. You understand? Smart girl,
me.
come here.
Stop! Do you know if your mother is watching
Come
us?
on, girl. Stop! Shit, smart. Come on, girl.
The mother.
Doesn't matter. You're my property. You understand? Let's go.
Some of that fateful day I was driving past, I saw her on the...
Yeah, welcome to my home. Yeah. Mom, meet my fiancée, Tina. Tina? My mom.
Good day, ma.
Yes, my daughter. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Oledo. What are you doing here?
Auntie Tina.
Oledo.
Wait. What is going on here?
You two know each other? You know her?
Yes.
What is going on here? My mother seemed to have met you. My brother and his girlfriend. You seem to be famous. Who are you?
Where have you been?
Excuse me, what is going on here?
Mother, I know her back in the city. It's just that we lost contact.
Oh.
Check the gun. Go. See, guy, calm down now. We are not safe. Start checking this bag. Let's go to my place with it. My friend, take this bag now. What did happen now? Check this bag. You too like that. Take that bag. You don't start. See, hey. Guys, listen. I want that bag now. Else, I swear to God, I will break your head with this. Calm down, I will come. Really? I swear to God, if you're near here, I will break your head. I will kill you. For the last time, you don't know me. Let me have that bag. Who you be? See, if not this bag, if you think you have this bag, don't lose.
You want to try, Abby? Try it.
Come now, put up what you want to try, Abby. Try.
Did you see that girl? Where did she go to? That girl they rob here, you see her?
That's everything I have in my life. How would they believe that that bag was stolen from me? They will not believe me. How do I survive? Biko Kwenu. Chineke,
I have been looking for you. I got your bag. I think everything inside is intact.
Jesus, what happened to your hand?
It's just a scratch, but I'll be fine.
Hey, they did this to you because of me. I'm so sorry, God.
Okay, it's really nothing anyway. I'll be fine.
Okay, let me just help you treat it. Oh?
No, you don't have to, okay?
Oh, you're bleeding. Just wait, let me look for it. Let me use this so we can stop the bleeding. Hey. Sorry.
It's very painful.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry. I'm so sorry they did this to you because of me. I'm sorry. God, I don't know what I would have done without this bag. I don't even know. 150 kobo. Piam, I don't have. Hey, God, thank you.
Thank God we brought the bag back.
Yes, I don't know how I would have survived. I was going to the market to buy something. All these hoodlums now snatched my bag. I'm sorry for the injury. Sorry.
I'll be fine. I'll just
Hot rice, sweet hot rice. 200, okay? Yes. Sweet hot rice. Odioku. Rice ole de rute go kwa o askwana na agwaro gi oga ha agwu atakwa na aka n'onu odikwa oku. Don't say had I know. Okay, you say your
I beg, give me food.
Okay.
You're hungry, yeah.
Oledo.
Chineke,
how are you?
Oh, thank God, your hand has healed.
Yes, is this where you stay?
This is my enterprise. Yes, this is my shop.
The aroma is something else. So.
I cook well.
How much do you sell your food?
Give me your flask. Okay.
What is this now? Eh? This man has food for me now. You should be out. I don't understand.
I will sell food for you now.
No, you can't tell Papa.
Bro, sorry.
Okay, see, because of him, I'll give you 100 naira rice free.
I said give me rice 200 naira. Which one be 100 naira rice?
Okay, you can't be poor and angry now. It's too much load.
But now you are insulting me. You are insulting me.
Sorry, she will attend to you, eh?
I said I will attend to you.
Oh, it's really good to see you again.
Same here, It's good to see you. Hey, where is your cover? I'm almost done, oh. Sweet rice. How about I can regret?
So, how much is this?
Ibiakwa, what do you mean by how much? Please go and eat your food. And whenever you need food, come here, I'll give you free food. The only problem, man, I rush. My rice.
Madam, you know my rice 200 naira.
I'm coming.
Why don't they marry the Yanka?
Hey, I said I'm sorry. So as I was telling you, my rice now, say so because it's usually very sweet and the best.
I can see, even the aroma speaks for itself.
I cook well. I cook for 100 naira.
But I'm not 200 naira. That's 100 naira.
Sorry.
Ola, thank you so much. I'll see you.
All right, take care. Oh, God bless you. Oh, hey. Oh. Bye.
Hey.
I said I will.
But you went with them already.
Okay, see, Oporoko can't you go? Don't pay for it.
No, because
don't pay for it. I'm that nice. You know you can't get this kind of delicious food there. So I'm amazing when the water.
Because you're
happy. Rice, hot rice, hot rice. Hot rice. What's up now? Okay, the brown. Sweet rice. Okay, the uncle. Another rice. White rice and stew, beans, plantain, everything. It's hot. All the hot. So now, you don't want some rice today. Sweet rice. That's what I can regret. Ask for them all who go. Like 10 plates. Fresh rice. Only the rice. If you don't get it, forget about it. I lost my parents to a ghastly motor accident. The car went up in flame immediately.
Oh my God. They were burnt? I am so sorry. I'm so sorry about that.
It's okay. One of my uncles brought me to the city. So I decided to start this Mama Pit business. So I can save some money and forge ahead with life.
It is well. It pains me so much that such a tragedy should befall a beautiful and innocent girl like you. I don't know how to say this, but I can't hide my feelings anymore. I am helplessly in love with you. I know things are not exactly what I want them to be now, but I promise you that if things get better, I would love to marry you. Although you are my ideal woman, and I adore you. Please. Please just love me back the way I love you.
are you so fast?
No. It's love. It's love. Okay? Please tell me you have accepted. I will not break your heart. I won't disappoint you.
Madam.
You're welcome, oh.
Thank you. Madam, how are you?
Yes, sir.
I beg, don't give me food, though. Hungry won't cut my belly into two. Sister, sorry. I'm okay here. Okay, I'm fine for restaurant. I'm going to eat and sleep. I'll put her for you as you say you're hungry. I don't think I'm a bad person. I think I look just like all here.
Oledo, where are you? This is the second time I am coming to your place and you're not here. Does it mean she no longer stays there? I have lost my phone and there's no way of reaching you. Maybe I'll check back tomorrow. I'll check back tomorrow. I will find you. I will find you, Oledo. Sorry for bothering you. I think I recognize your face from Oledo's spot.
Yes.
Please, I have been looking for her. Do you know where she stays now?
Any problem?
Yes, I have some things with her. I have been to her place several times, but she's not there. Please, do you know where she stays now?
She is no longer in this city.
Huh?
Yes.
What happened?
I heard that she has a problem with her uncle's wife. So, and the woman treated her out of their house. So, she has gone back to her village.
She has gone back to her village?
Yes. I think I will be on my way now.
Thank you. This is all my fault. What do I do now? I am so happy to see you again after all these years. Mother, she was everything to me. We were so in love, it was so real. In fact, she is the woman I want to marry.
Are you out of your mind? Are you alright?
But wait, Afunwa, hold on. Did you actually bring me here to insult me?
No, Tina, I'm very sorry. Look, I will explain to you.
Explain what? Explain what to me? No, you should have just told me that you brought me here to insult me in presence of your family.
Tina, it's not like that. Hold on.
Don't, Tina.
I will explain. Hold on.
You see, are you out of your mind? Hey! You're still moving. Are you out of your mind?
Please, I have to.
No. Come back.
What's your problem? What's your... Hey. Wait. What's your problem? Wait. Are you alright? You brought your fiancée home to introduce someone, and the next thing you see a girl that I brought home, all of a sudden you want to marry her. Is everything wrong with you?
Brother, you don't understand. I knew Oledo before Tina. Okay. We were so in love. It's just that I lost our contact back in the city.
Good. you lost her contact back in the city. Lose everything that you have about Oledo. I brought her here as a housemaid she will be.
I am still saying that Oledo must have committed a crime, a big one. If not, why would she be detained in the police? Ima, do you know that police does not catch anybody that is innocent? Police will never catch you.
Oh, Mama, that young man would have just told us what she did and save us from these assumptions.
You're not assuming anything. The young man must have a reason for doing that. Do you know my own? I just wish she doesn't come back to this house again. Let her rot in that police net. Eh?
I can't wait for that to happen. Eh? So we'll have peace in this house. Talk about the devil. She comes.
You must tell me where you're coming from. Yeah. Just stop there. Where are you coming from? Tell me why that boy whisked you away the way he did. Tell me now, what crime did you commit?
Mama, I did not commit any crime.
Listen. Okay. Now, why must you lie? If you say yes, will I kill you? If you tell me what you did, will I beat you?
Did you even think she's going to tell you the truth?
Remember, whether you tell me that I will sleep and you know me as the idea, I will know what you did. Oh no, shit. Come on, get out of my sight. Go. Hey, come back here. There is no water, no single water in this house. Go now and pick that jerrycan. What that? You are going to cause on you have broken it. Go and pick that thing and go and fetch water. Fetch it 10 before the next 30 minutes. Do it before Angonika comes back. Also, Mama, 10. What is your muscle? What is it? Can KGM? Use it to give me here Baduru now. I'm looking at me. I'm looking at me. You say fetch water. Go fetch water. Now what in the man? What one do not be evil in this house? Carry it and go.
Let me turn the water first, Mama.
Idiots. Carry that thing and go. No, and I'm gonna shake your little pump. We freak a mad right here. Idiots. In fact, it is less. My left there, my phone, my fire.
Meet Tina, my secondary school mother.
Hey,
yes. Hey, you are welcome.
Thank you very much. How are you?
I'm fine. So I was coming to the house to look at all the things she bought for me. Telling you.
All these things?
Yes.
Oh, they are beautiful. Wait,
yes,
all of this for you?
Yes.
Oh, Tina.
Once a daughter is always a daughter.
Yes.
My daughter.
Thank you very much. God bless you.
Bless you too.
She has always been this good to me.
Really?
She has always been this good. It's your mad. And the most important thing, no Diego.
I can see that for myself.
Sometimes you might want to give somebody, but take her the Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank
God
you
bless
so
you.
If I don't do it for you, who else? You're my girl now. For life.
Oh, thank you. God bless you. In fact, let's start going to my house.
Let's go.
Tell my father.
Let's go. The father is my uncle.
Oh, okay. No. What is going on? Am I dreaming or something? No! Tina, somebody should wake me up. Somebody should just wake me up. Afunwa, I will never allow you to useless my life just like that. No, it's not going to be possible. It's not going to be possible. I will not let that happen. Why is he calling me now? Why is he calling me? I'll not pick the call. Linda is very angry. Call and get tired.
Come on, Tina, pick up. Come on, pick up now. I need to explain to you. What is it?
Afoma, where's Lutana?
What kind of stupid question is that?
What is it? I just asked you a simple question. All I needed is an answer. And you're raising your voice at me.
And don't you dare ask me such stupid question again.
Why are you raising your voice at me? Why are you shouting? You know what? I am not your problem. You should go fix it.
Come on, get out!
You get out!
Get
out! Get out!
Nonsense!
Rubbish!
Let me get you. Come in here to ask me for the time.
Ebere, honestly, I don't know what to do. Isiokun, I'm so confused right now. Honestly, I mean, how can two brothers be fighting over one girl? The other one just came back. It's been long since I saw him. That is not even the problem. The issue right now is, how can the one that took you home, that was supposed to employ you as a maid, all of a sudden turn around and said he wants to marry you? I don't know. I never knew he had another thing in mind. Look at me now. Two brothers are fighting because of me. Am I that beautiful? Eh? Nne, you are beautiful. Any man can die for you. Yes, now. Meanwhile, you have to tell my father about this. Ibiri, why are you talking like this? You know, I cannot possibly talk to Uncle about this kind of issue. I'm ashamed of myself. My dear, right now, my father is the only option that can help us solve this issue. Honestly, don't worry. Don't worry. He will solve it for us, okay? I'm just so confused. Don't worry now. I don't understand my life. From one problem to another, came Bogebi. My mother should just come and take me. It's okay. Oledo. What mother are you talking about? Your late mother. So you want to kill yourself? My dear, please, just don't worry. My father will solve this issue. Okay? Just try and be fine. So, how? You know what I'm thinking? It's okay. You're getting too worried. Don't worry, my father will handle it. So, tell me. Smile now. I don't understand. Please.
Mom, there's a limit to nonsense that I will take. I've been keeping quiet because of the respect I have for you. Warn your son. Warn this boy to have respect for his elders. There's a reason I've been keeping quiet. The respect I have for you. Warn this boy. Warn him to stay away from Oledo. I brought Oledo to this house.
That's not even the issue. Oledo and I have been in love before I lost our contact.
Mom, but you got this boy, you know, I'm going to break your neck.
You can do nothing.
Supanike.
I will do nothing.
Hey!
Lutana, don't tell me that he has no right over her. That girl is my first love.
You shut up your mouth. Johnson, Oh, just say that first love again. Let me hear Oledo from your mouth again. Look at this stupid boy.
You are the one who is stupid. Look at you. You brought the girl here to serve as a house girl. Then all of a sudden, you turned around and claimed she's your lover. How stupid.
Oh, it's okay. Enough! Enough of this nonsense. What is your problem? Eh? Both of you told me that you are bringing your fiancée to introduce her to us. So what happened now?
Mother, is that the issue now?
That is the issue. Both of you should stay away from that girl. Stay away from her. Bring your fiancé. You bring your fiancé, the one you told us about. Introduce her to your mother.
Yes, mother. I'm sorry for what you just said.
Mom, I beg to disagree. That is not going to be possible. Oledo is my first love.
If you open this stupid mouth of yours to call her your love,
it is enough. Stay away from that man.
Oledo or nothing. Oledo
is for me, my people, for this war. I will break your neck. Mom.
You both of you should stay away from that girl.
That's what you have to say.
Stay away from her.
That's what you have to say.
Yes.
That's what you have to say.
Bring your fiancé to me. You have a fiancé.
Okay.
What could this be? What could this be? Oh, what could this be? Brother against brother. What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? What could we are fighting one another. What could this be?
So you're trying to tell me that that man was here because of all they do?
Only. You needed to have seen this car this guy brought here. If you go to the car, I see a copy. That is why our mother and I concluded that she must have done something. That she must have committed a crime.
What kind of crime would she have committed?
You are asking like you don't know what that thief we have in this house is capable of doing. Even this morning, this early morning, she stole Mama's money. Yes. Leah.
You see the guy? The guy is fine.
Very fine for good mission.
Hi, ladies.
Welcome.
Hi.
Is Oledo inside?
No, she's not inside. We don't know her whereabouts. But please, can you tell us what our offense is?
She did not commit any offense. Excuse me.
Are you going? Do you mind? Stop. Can come and wait for her. Let's go in. Absence. Bye-bye.
See, Oledo has to tell us what crime she committed. And you, why are you behaving like a goat? You want to come inside? Come on, put... Hey!
I think I have your time, idiot.
Hey!
Mama, why did you leave me alone in this wicked world to suffer? I'm going through a lot. I don't have anyone that will fight my battles. I'm
do? Oh God.
Please don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run.
Please, please. I can explain. Please.
I do not need your explanation. Please, leave me alone.
I can't leave you alone. Please, you have to hear me out.
No. What do you want to say to me? You lied to me. Yes, you did. The same day you took me to your house was the same day you were supposed to introduce your fiancée to your family.
And that is because I figured out she wasn't meant for me.
Hey.
Please, I fell in love with you the very moment I said eyes on you. She's not meant for me. You are.
Love is not enough. I've been through a lot already. Allow me to face my challenges without adding yours. I cannot do this thing with you.
I want to stand by you. Together we can conquer these challenges. I love you. Oledo, please, you just have to. We can do this. We can do this together. We can. Oledo, please, you have to stop running. I can help you. Please. Please. We can do this together.
Wait. Are you saying that young man was here again?
He came here. He came looking for Oledo. But we don't know the whereabouts of Oledo.
Mama, I feel that man is coming here for something else. Oledo did not commit any crime.
Like what? Are you stupid? I used to think you have sense. Are you mad? What else will he be coming here to look for Oledo if not for something she committed?
Mama, I don't know. I don't know. But Mama, did you look at that man? Did you have a close look at him? Mama, the looks in his eyes is that of love and affection. Mama, didn't you observe it?
Okay, you're asking the lover girl, the person that reads love eyes, a idiot. Eh? What would that perfect gentleman, fine man, will be looking for in a dirty Oledo? They go to one eh? What would he be looking for in her that would warrant him to come here every day to look for her? Even more gold. Eh?
Mama, let's just stop all these assumptions. Eh? Mama, call Oledo and question her. She might tell you the truth.
Do you think so?
I think you both are right. That is what I will do. I will call her. But can the fight stop? Can the fight? The bickering is too much. Can you both stop?
Give me down my gates. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I'm actually looking for... Oh, not to worry.
Okay.
Good day, Ma.
Good day, my daughter. How are you?
I'm fine, Ma.
Who are you and who are you looking for?
Sorry, Ma. I'm actually looking for Lutana.
Lutana?
Yes, Ma.
Chidito, how are you?
I'm fine, are you?
It's good to see you. Mama, this is Lutana's fiance.
Oh,
yes.
I see. That's good.
Thank you, Ma.
That's good. Lutana is not around now. He went out.
Okay.
Come in and wait for him.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Ma.
Welcome.
Good to see you, huh?
Where did you come? You didn't even tell me. It's not been long. You're not looking bright at all. What is it?
He came and I ran. What is funny? Why are you laughing?
Okay, sorry. Must you run? Why did you have to run?
Chombi, must you run? Sometimes I think you're mocking me. Why would you ask such question? Of course you should know why I'm running.
Okay, I am sorry. I'm not laughing at you.
You are.
Hi. What is it?
What is wrong with this boy?
Is he the one? He's very cute.
How you little?
Why are you following me everywhere? Please go. Stop following me. Stop. Please.
Oledo, calm down.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Who are you?
My name is Lotana, son of late Edward Amude.
Edward? Oh, Edward.
Yes.
I've been hearing of your father, even though I never met him. So, what brings you to my house?
Ebe, I have to go now.
No, Oledo.
Oledo! Why is she in such terrible haste?
Oledo! Come back!
So, I am her uncle. But please, come, let's sit down. We can talk. Come on, sit. Sit down. Sit, please. Is there any problem? Is there anything I can help you do?
You came all this
What is it? Why do you have to run?
He should go back and settle with his brother if he wants to talk to me.
Really? Yes. Okay, have you told him?
I don't need to tell him, he's not a child.
Anyway, you need to tell him. At least he must know how you feel about him.
Ebere, you will not understand. Iman water.
Anyway, he now talks with my father.
Eh?
Yes.
What did he tell Uncle?
I don't know. I just know that they've been talking. Anyway, that's by the way. Please, let's go back.
No, I'd rather go home.
No. Oledo, let's go back.
Afumwa, are you saying Lotana is seeing someone else?
He's not just seeing someone else. He wants to marry her. That is the reason he did not come to pick you up yesterday.
I don't understand. Lotana wants to marry her? Who is she? Who is she?
You don't know her. That's one local village girl.
Wait. Lotana wants to leave me for a local village girl? No problem. I have to be on my way. There is no need waiting for him.
Wait. Meaning you have accepted defeat? No, now. Come on. Look, I gave you this information so that you sit up and take action. Where's your love for Lotana? Are you going to sit and allow a local village girl enjoy the fruits of your labor? Oh, now.
Oh my God.
You're smarter than this.
Afuma, why? Why is Lotana doing this to me? Why? Do I deserve this?
No, you don't. Absolutely.
Do I deserve
You don't.
Why?
Look, he won't. That's why I want you to take action, eh? Come, he will soon be back. Let's go inside and wait for him, eh? Come, it's okay. Don't cry, okay? Don't cry. Let's go inside. It's going to be fine. Let's go. Very useless girl. Local village girl.
What could this be? We are fighting
Finally.
should be broader. No fight. No woman can come in between us. But here we are. One another.
And as for you, Afunwa, you haven't heard the last of me yet.
Why do you want to go? I thought you've decided to wait for him.
I've waited long enough. I don't think I can wait anymore.
Why?
Nothing, Mama. I have to leave now.
No, you have to wait for him. He will soon be back. I'm sure of that.
No, Mama. Thank you so much for your hospitality, but I have to leave now.
Why this sudden change of mind? I'm sure he's the one at the gate.
Mother.
Welcome back, son.
All right. How are you?
I'm fine.
Mm.
She has been waiting for you. She was even about going out before you drove in.
Hi.
I've been told the reason you didn't come to pick me up yesterday. Lutana, what have I done to you? I've been loyal to you all this while. What is the problem? What have I done to you? Lutana, what? Tell me, why are you doing this to me? Do I deserve this?
Please calm down. Let us go inside. We can sort it out. Whatever you had. I don't just know, but we can sort it out, okay?
Mama, there is nothing to sort out. Nothing. I feel so betrayed. I feel cheated. I feel embarrassed. All because of you. Lutanda, after all my love, everything, you stand here to do this to me. It's okay. It's fine. I just want to say thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Nene, come back. Come back. Nene, come back.
Where is Afunwa?
Where is he? What did you say to Chiduta?
What kind of nonsense question is that?
I will not ask you again.
Please step out of my way.
What? What did you tell Chiduto? What did you tell her?
Get your filthy hands off me now!
Why has both of you become cat and dog because of a woman? Eh? Why?
Ask this stupid boy what he told Chiduto. What did you tell her?
Get your hands off me before I will do something nasty and unbelievable!
Oh! After what you've done, after telling Chiduto what I don't even know, you talk of unbelievable. I'll tell you what's unbelievable. Wait for me!
Listen, let me tell you!
Wait for me!
I am not afraid of anybody, be you who? What does it think he is? Well, mother, you must know I told you the simple truth. Why? And I don't owe anybody any apology for that. Nothing.
Abuwa! What has come over you? What is wrong with you? Eh? Hey!
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
He went out.
Where is he? Where is he?
Olido, are you ready to tell me the truth? The exact reason of what you have committed has made that young man to keep coming here to look for you.
I did not commit anything.
Eh?
Ezioku, I swear to God.
So why is he always coming here to look for you? What have you done? I know you. Obiapo, Obietiane, Kedi female.
I've not done anything. Ezioku.
Mama, I told you. This Ekberima would never tell you the truth.
For once, say the truth now. Biko. Eh?
Hey, why are you looking at her like that? I'm Osu. Listen, since you have decided to do your own, you know me, I'm a naked woman. I cannot force the truth out of your mouth. Ibonoiti, Obietina. Oh, Obranya Manu Munia, Sagaro. Can name what you are. I'm a naked woman. I will tell you part of my food. You're keeping the truth from me. I'm keeping my food from you. Bam. Oh, you're shocked. This time around, you go to ask your mother for food. Until you open that your stupid smelly mouth to tell me the truth, you will not taste anything in this house. Oh yeah, get out. Get out. Get out. If you look at me like that now, I'll flog you. If I'm about weak,
Mama, why are you being so fair to her?
Shut up. Am I your mate?
Mama, I expected you to use the key now.
No, I should use it on you.
Why?
Mama,
what is that?
Mama, I'm in support of you. Hey, you know she's a lover of food. And now that she said there's no food for her again in this house. Otanata. Ukuya, Atanata.
For the flirts, yeah?
Yes, exactly.
So what was the key? If it's me now, you know how to flog me.
What are you doing here?
I came for us to talk.
Talk? I'm sorry. There is nothing for us to talk about. Everything we need to talk about has been said by your brother.
Listen, you have to disregard anything my brother tells you.
Luther, is that all you have to say?
Yes.
Anyway, I don't have anything to say to you. But one thing I will tell you is, don't worry. I will get that girl. You see that girl? When I get her and I'm done with her, you will hear from me. When you're done, you can leave the house.
Are you talking to me like that? Are you talking to me like that? Are you talking to me like that?
Leave him for what? Leave him! He's holding me. Leave him!
Leave this stupid boy! Leave this stupid boy! You!
Lutana, I don't like what you both are doing. Stupid!
Is it not Lutana? Huh?
Lutana, we can settle this without anybody being hurt. Please! Please! What is going on here? Huh? Are both of you mad? Why are you fighting over a woman? You are fighting yourselves because of a woman.
Mama, it's not Lutana. He has started again.
Tell your stupid son to stay away from my business.
This stupid! You are a fool!
What?
You are a fool!
What can you do?
Hey! You can't do anything!
Hey, no, He's out! Hey, stop him!
He's a fool!
What is wrong with him?
He's a fool!
You call me a fool?
Yes!
How dare you call your elder brother a fool before me?
We shall see.
You have to withdraw that statement now, or you regret me.
There is nothing to withdraw. You call me a fool. You!
Mother, you want me to withdraw this statement?
Yes! You have to
sorry!
What is wrong with you? Don't you know he is your elder brother? Huh? I have kept quiet in this house for a long time for both of you to settle your differences by yourself. It's okay. I know what to do.
Mama, I don't care the measure you want to take. As for me, I am not ready to leave all letter for anybody in this house.
What? What is your problem? That's testing me. Huh? What is your problem? So you have no respect for me. I know me for them, man. You know me to letter.
Thank you for this. Thank you! But it won't stop me. All of you in this house will see. It won't stop me.
I go one.
Yeah, you will see.
I go one. Hey. Because of the woman. Hey! Hey! This boy is crazy. He is mad.
What could this be? What could this be? Oh, what could this brother against brother? What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? What could we are fighting one man, not what could this be?
Mama, please, I want to talk to you. There's something I want to tell you.
And what is that? Talk now! I don't have that time, Biko.
Mama, please, I want my own share of the land you sold. Our father's land you sold. I want my own share of the money.
You see? What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
Mama, I said I want my own part of the money. I know you've given your daughters. I know
you have sense. You have plenty of sense. I had expected you to know what to do. Since you want me to tell you and advise you at the same time, your mother is buried by that. You see that corner? You see the grave there? Go and ask her for your share.
Mama,
of the money.
I would have asked my mother, Mama, but she's not the one that sold the land. You did.
No one my share. Can you imagine? Oledo,
Mama,
what gave you the audacity, the impetus to talk to me in that manner?
Mama, I mean no disrespect. I've not used any abusive words here, Mama. You starved me for days for no reason. Just give me my own part of the money so I can use it and take care of myself.
Oh. Is what this is all about?
Yes, Mama.
That I starved you. I only starved you for just 3 days. 3 days and you're angry. No problem. Since you now have sense and you're looking for the money, more is coming. Since we are now needy, co-wives, you're asking me for the share of the money. You shall see more. You shall see more. You shall see more. Come and beat me and collect the money. Oh, Yori. Thief. You are not going to meander and steal.
Mama.
Come on. No, come on. If you call me again, If you call me again, the slap I will give you, is still doing press up from Kafanchan. It's still doing press up from Kafanchan because, I'll just lose your face. Idiot.
Mama, this is not nice, oh. Mama, this is not nice. This is why you're not treating me fair, Mama. You gave your daughters money. What is it? Mama, what have I done? You're not treating me fairly. I'll fetch water, I will cook, you will beat me, you accuse me of stealing. Now you sold our father's land. You don't want to give me my own share of the money. Awatamnanko. Mama, you give me my money, oh. You will give me my money, Mama. You give me my money, I'll not die of hunger.
The world of the poor, the world of loneliness, intimidation.
Oledo. Oledo. Why are you reaching to your place? Oledo, I'm talking to you.
What did you just...
Ow! What did you just... What did you just... You just slapped me! I will slap you! Over again! Your mother will not give me food! You will not allow me to drink my garri! No, make it jump You lay your 50 hands on my daughter. Mama, your daughter fought. Mama, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Catch her! Catch her and bring her. I will defend you. I'm your daughter. I'm your mother. Come back here. Why did you come here? Mama, that is getting to me. I will see you in this house. Come back, you will come back and meet me. Why did you come here? If I was coming, you were not coming in. I was asking Mama. Why did you fight her? Can I fight her? That's just say that people want to kill me.
My love, I have been searching for you everywhere. Thank God I have finally found you. Only though I have been...
Afoma, please stop. I've told you this severally. Just go. Stop searching for me. Go back to your girlfriend.
No, my love, don't say that. Only though you know I truly love you. And I'm sure you love me too.
Afoma, listen. I know you to be a faithful man. That girl loves you. Don't break her heart. Go back to her and let her...
Which girl? I don't care about any girl. You're the one I care about. Don't break my heart. Oledo, remember what we said to each other?
Please.
Remember what we have... No.
Please.
Oledo, please. Don't break my heart. Oledo, you are one.
Please, I don't want you to break her heart.
Oledo, remember what we said to ourselves. Remember how we used to be. Oledo, come on, don't do this to me now. Oledo, hey! Oledo, don't leave me like this now. Hey! Lotana!
I'm beginning to miss you. From one problem to the other. Why is everyone hating me?
Oliver, do you want some? This one is looking so delicious. Oh, thank you. So you are enjoying the food?
I am.
Okay. So don't worry. Once my father gets back, we'll tell him everything, including the land issue and how much she sold the land.
You think she will listen to Uncle?
Why not? Eh? See, if that your stepmother proves to be stubborn, I will tell my father to involve the Umona, and you know what that means. She must give you your own share of the money. What is her problem?
My stepmother is desperately wicked and she does not fear anyone.
Eh, it's like you're doubting what my father can do. I said, do not worry. My father will involve the Umona. She must listen and give you your own share of the money.
You don't know my stepmother. That's why you're talking like this.
Yeah, I'm not scared of her. I'm not scared of her. Even if she thinks or she feels she's above everyone in this village, is she above the Umona? It's not possible. So don't worry, relax, eat your food. Let's wait for my father to come back. I'll gain a day. Who is she?
Do you know, for 3 good days, this woman starved me. No food. I'll go at Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Don't worry, anytime you're hungry, just come here. I'll give you food.
My stepmother will not make heaven.
Just eat. That woman.
Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate your kindness. That really,
From one problem to the other.
Obidike, you mean Oledo told you all this?
Yes, and she also told me about a piece of land that you sold.
Obidike, you have said enough already. Oledo can tell you whatever she likes. I don't care.
Did you say the piece of land belonging to my late brother or not? That's what I want to know.
That is none of your business. The dead do not own properties, but the living. I am alive, so I own those properties. Yes!
See, Udenna, my late brother, had 2 wives. His second wife, Eukarya, had a daughter. His property must be shared in 2 ways, including the money you make from
It's a lie!
Eh?
Pure lies. It will not happen. I feed Oledo in this house. I clothe her. When she's sick, I buy medicine for her. In case you have forgotten. With this leggy, where's the gun? I know the meaning. I will not do what you have said.
Chugo. Do things the proper way. Why are you treating Oledo as if she's not part of this family?
She's a member of this family.
Of course.
And I'm feeding her, taking care of her. I will not do it. I will not give her a penny farthing from that money. And then when you feel get me, you will not do anything. You will go and hit your head on that tree and die. I am the owner of this house. You can't do nothing. Go and tell them I said so.
You know, say I don't warn you.
Who am I begging you to warn me? Did I beg you to warn me? Did I beg you to go and report me to them? Go with your 2 legs, report me. They will not do anything. Take me to, in fact, report me to a shrine. I am waiting for the invitation. Don't go. Come and stay. In a quick, you want everybody to perish so that you inherit the land. Idiot. Because I did not give you the money. I will not give you.
I want to reserve my comment.
Hey, come and comment it. Idiot. Ewu. Nonsense.
My daughter, it's not time you tell me what is wrong with you all this while. Huh? Talk to me, I am your mother.
Mama, I don't want to talk about it.
But you can't be dying in silence. Talk to me. Chinwam, please stop crying and talk to me.
Mama, he has abandoned me.
Who abandoned you?
Mama, my fiance has abandoned me for another woman.
Wait. Is it the guy that you have been telling me about all this while?
Yes, Mama.
What happened? Did you quarrel with him?
No, Mama. He saw this girl and then he fell in love with her. Just like that. On the day he was supposed to introduce me to his mother.
What type of nonsense is this?
Mama, do you know the worst? The worst of it is that the girl in question is causing problem between him and his brother. Can you believe that? A common local village girl.
You mean two brothers are fighting over a girl and their mother doesn't have anything to tell them?
I'm telling you, Mama.
Hey.
I wish it was a joke. But it's all reality. Reality. Mama, I feel like dying. I feel like killing myself.
It's okay.
Mama, can you believe my love?
It's okay.
Everything I put in, the love that we shared.
God is in control. Yeah? God is in
God,
control.
you're
Don't
listening
cry.
to me.
Yes, don't cry. He's listening to you.
Jehovah, you're hearing
He's
my
hearing
tears.
you. Don't cry.
God, don't allow this to happen to me. Don't allow this to happen to me.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Mother, you know the truth in this matter. Why not go ahead and say it?
What truth are you talking about?
I knew Oledo before Lutana. She was my love before we lost contact. That Lutana brought her here does not mean anything. Mother, please. Tell him to stay away from Oledo. She's mine. And besides, he doesn't even love her.
You're a stupid boy. You're stupid for saying that. Who doesn't love her? Look at this idiot. Who doesn't love her?
Lutana, you're not part of this discussion.
Oh, you're doing all this thing to buy Mama's favor. To buy her support, that's why you're doing this. You're very stupid.
My friend, who invited you to this discussion? Why can't you respect yourself for once? You're not even ashamed of yourself. Fighting your younger brother over a woman.
You shut up your mouth, you stupid fool. Who is fighting you over a woman? Stay away from that girl before I kill you. Look at this one.
Lutana, please. Please stop all this. You people should stop.
Mama, stop. What do you mean stop? Does anyone stop? Tell this your son to stop insulting me. What do you mean stop? Stop what? Aren't you aware that Oledo is mine? Are you not aware?
You're the one insulting yourself, Lutana. Yes, you're insulting yourself. Just look at you. Stay away from Oledo. Oledo is mine, and nothing is going to change about that.
Raising your voice.
Yes!
Raising your voice at me.
Lutana, what is the meaning of this? Hey.
Lutana!
Hey?
You slapped me.
I'll slap you over and over again. Stay away from Oliver. I won't warn you again.
Mama, he slapped me. I swear to God, no time I dead in this house.
No. Hey! Don't do that! Hey! Every day fight. What? Hey! Okay. What is it, eh? What is it? What is it?
Ebere, why are you shouting at me? I was just greeting you.
For your information, do not greet me again, because I do not have business with wicked people like you.
Ebere, are you referring to me?
Is there any other person here apart from you? I am talking to you. Because you are wicked, your mother is wicked, including your sister. All of you are wicked. What has Oloedo done to you and your mother? Why are you people treating her like a slave? What is it?
And how is that supposed to be your business?
Oh, Agwaroge. They didn't tell you.
Guinea.
Now let me inform you. Oloedo is my sister. Her business is my business. Okay? I heard your mother sold a piece of land. Oloedo, late father's piece of land.
Awatramnanku.
Hey, is she not your sister? Your mother sold that piece of land and kept the money to herself alone. She did not even give Oloedo a penny from it. Is that no wickedness? This is not fair at all.
Learn to mind your business. Learn to mind your business. I do not blame you. I blame myself for stopping to talk to an imbecile like you. Look at this.
Look at this idiot. Shameless people. The wicked mother. Wickedness will kill you people. You see you. Wickedness will follow you and your family.
Idiot. Stupid bugger. Come on, move. Hey. I can't move. Mama, don't come close. Lotanda, you have been daring me in this house. And today I'm not going to spare you.
Oh, really? All right. Shoot.
No!
Shoot!
No! Mama, step aside!
Shoot both of us.
Mama, step aside!
You must shoot. Shoot both of us together. Because we are family.
He is your brother. Get down! You think I'm joking?
Hey!
Get down on your knees down. Get down on your knees.
We were near, but put down that thing. Put it down. Put it down. Yes. Hey.
Are you ready to leave Oloedo for me or not?
Lieutenant, talk. Say yes. Just say yes. Yes.
Answer me.
You will. Okay.
Lieutenant, can you say yes so peace can reign? Please. Say yes. Say yes.
Yes. Say yes.
I am running out of patience. Are you going to leave Oloedo for me or not?
Yes.
Don't make me pull this trigger.
Listen. Since he doesn't want to say anything, can I please answer on his behalf? Oloedo is yours. Yes. It's yours forever. Oloedo is yours. Yes. Oloedo is yours. Yours are forever. Yours are forever. Say yes.
Yes. Say it loud.
Yes.
What could this be? What could this be? Oh, what could this be? Brother against brother. What could this be?
So you're back. Finally, you're back. You are back. So you can finally come back to this house. Wait, Billionaire. So what you do now is to go around this village without Bohoka, painting me black.
I don't understand.
You idiot. What don't you understand? When you were going around, you don't understand what you were doing or what? What did I do to you? The crime I committed, the only one, was because I sold my own late husband's property. What did I do to you? Hey! I'm not the you. You must say what I done. I want to on. Where are you going? This game of an enjoyment.
Hi.
Idiots.
Hi. Did I try this nonsense again today? It's not that useless Ebere. Mama, that useless Ebere gave me the insult of my life today because of that stupid imbecile called Oledo.
Wait. Ebere insulted you.
Hey! Ebere finished me. Mama, I almost cried. I was just forming hard girl. Hi!
Don't worry. Shouldn't bother you. I will personally go find out what exactly Oledo told her. If I do, and it is negative against you, I will skin her alive. In fact, this house should know no peace. Imagine what she was enjoying.
Hey, it's cold though.
Your balance here was eating it.
Hey. Let me chop the grapes.
I will slap you.
So the insult they give me will be coming down. Mama, they insulted me. Mama,
I will slap you.
As I was passing on my own, the next thing I heard was, "Wah!" A gunshot. The gate man ran out from the compound.
So who fired the gun?
According to the gate man, he said 2 brothers were fighting over a woman.
What? Are they stupid? Why would they be fighting over a woman when there are 1,001 they could pick from?
Mamanka Kalekwamo, but I'm sure those men are not from this village. Because our men can't do such a thing.
It depends on what the woman has.
The man said she's a nobody, so she has nothing. Nothing, Mama.
There must be a reason for that. It is not about whether she's somebody or nobody.
It was terrible, Mama. Meaning what? Kabosi and Khan again.
Why are you hissing?
See question. Nonsense. Do I look like I care? Chakomaka. I think I care.
From one problem to the other. I'm beginning to mess you up.
I said, say it louder.
Hello, please. Lotta, say something now.
Louder, no.
Please.
Honestly,
say it.
You know what? Shoot. Shoot.
Because.
Shoot me. But I will not forfeit all lady for you.
What?
Just shoot.
Afunwa, he is your brother.
Mama,
you are taking this. No, Afunwa, you are taking this too far. Afunwa, please listen to our mother for once. Because
no.
Listen to her. She's our mother, please.
What are you waiting for? You have the gun. Pull the trigger.
Please don't.
Pull it.
I'm not leaving here until we sort this out today or never.
Hey, yo, look at my brothers.
You're still talking. You have the gun. Pull the trigger.
It's okay now.
Ana yogi biko ineku.
Lotana.
Biko. Now from when they take one here far.
Lotana, if you dare me, just step forward.
Hey.
Just step forward and I will pull you down there. Step forward.
Mama, pull the trigger.
Step forward.
Pull the trigger. I'm allowed this boy to pull the trigger.
You will not kill your brother.
Ana yogi biko
ineku. It will not happen. Because
pull the trigger.
Nobody is daring you, please. Hey, nobody is daring you.
What could this be? What could this be? Oh, what could this be? Brother against brother. What could this be? What?
God, Mother, we have to do something. The devil is an opportunist. What do we do? Eh? What do we do? He has refused to listen to us. Even Lotana is not helping out matters. He's not helping out. Eh? With the way things are going, we can't continue to keep silence. Please, Mother, we should go ahead and involve the police. Let them handle this matter on their own. Did you say police? Yes. God forbid. Chukwajo. Hey. God forbid that I will involve the police in this. Do you want them to arrest my son, your own brother, for unlawful possession of arms? Mbano. What else are we going to do? I am not just comfortable with that gun Afoma is holding. Mother, anything can happen. Anyone can be shot. You know it. That is why I am confused. I am confusion as you see me now. I'm so confused. Ah! I said it go! I told you! You see? God, nothing should happen to my children, Lord. Let nothing happen to my children, Lord.
Hey! Wahala! Everywhere for this compound, wahala! Trouble every day. Waiting. Because of one woman. We not reach anything. Gunshot everywhere for this compound. Say if that woman got there alive, this guy go feed the apple. Hey!
They are not here. Where could they be? Huh? I have no idea, Mom. What is all this? What kind of temptation is this? What do you want if I can know? 1 minute, one trouble. What am I doing? Hey! Wait. My God. Mom. Can you see this? Blood. This is blood. Yes. Whose blood could this be? Hi! These children will not kill me in this house. Whose blood is this? We have to call the police immediately. We have to. Hey! Police? Well, how can we get police involved?
We have no choice. Afamwa. Lotana. Hey, ma, Afamwa. Lotana.
Bang bang. Bang bang. Obidike. Who is there?
Chigo, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Obidike, I didn't come for a pleasant visit. I've come to tell you to warn your daughter. To leave my daughter alone. My daughter is on her own. I'm on my own. No. Are you people looking for the trouble?
Chigo, what has my daughter done?
Thank you. My daughter was going on her own quietly. No, she does not look for trouble. And your daughter saw her and gave her the insult of her life. Tell her not to start. Maka, she will not be able to stand me. I will give her the chase of her life.
Papa, what is happening here?
What is happening here is that I've come to warn you. Stay away from my daughter. Stay away from my daughter. Yes.
Warn me for what? Am I owing you and your daughter?
If I slap you, I'm not your mate, I'll slap you.
Tell that your daughter to wait for me.
What you raised is Rononcha, is Urazo. People should see what you raised.
I want to ask one question.
Go ahead.
So you are here to fight for your daughter who is of the same age with my daughter? Or what?
Obidike, since you don't have sense, I didn't come here for age. I came to deliver a message. And that message I have delivered. I'm on my way. Yes.
So, because you now have one strand of grey hair on your head, you have the impetus to talk to me the manner you are speaking now.
Is it because I'm tying head tie? If I remove my head tie, you will know that all my hair is grey hair. Meanwhile, grey hair does not determine wisdom.
Come on, get out of my compound.
Common sense.
Get out of my compound.
Get away. Idiot. If rocket. Is Runcha.
You are calling me idiot before me?
Get away.
Oh, don't worry. Don't waste my strength on you. I
will catch her on my way to the market.
The woman are waiting for you.
Don't waste your strength on this woman.
They are waiting for you. Until we sit on that round table.
Don't waste your strength on this woman.
Then you know you are limiting this family.
Leave them.
Until we sit on the round table with two Mona, you will know you are limiting this family. Then you will see faces that you have not seen.
Papa, it's okay.
Don't
worry. Just tell that your daughter Chioma to wait for me. I will deal with her.
No, these children will not kill me in this house.
Move!
Hey! Lotana, you are playing with fire.
Hey!
Lotana!
Lotana, because Lotana is your brother.
Mother!
Hey!
Mother, tell him to drop the gun.
Hey, please, Lotana, because please drop the gun, because he's your brother. Because tamper justice with mercy, because
Mom! Say no more. This fool has been playing with fire all along, he didn't even know. It's time to put an end to this nonsense.
Mother, tell him to drop the gun.
Hey, Lotana.
Oyibo, will you stay away from Oledo?
Mother, look at what he has done.
Are you going to stay away from Oledo?
Drop the gun first.
You're not talking.
Hey, drop the gun first.
Move.
He's your brother. How are you doing? He's there.
What could this be? What could this be? What could we are fighting one another?
Have you heard from Lotana since that time? Lotana? Lotana that does not pick or return my calls? Vicky,
Can you believe that I called Lieutenant all through yesterday and he rejected my calls and he did not call me back? All because of that dirty village idiot.
Hey! This is really serious.
Serious is another.
So what do you intend to do?
I don't know. Honestly, I am confused. If you ask me, what do I have to do? I don't know. I wish I knew that girl's house. I would have strangled her by now.
That girl is an obstacle. You really need to get her out of your way.
Yes. If I were you, I would have quietly found out where she lives. How do I do that? Vicky, I don't even know this girl in question. If I cross her on the road, I don't even know if she's the one. I don't know her. I don't know what she looks like. I don't even know her name. So how do I do that?
Babe, you need to dig out for information about her. It's simple. Very, very simple.
So how do I do that? I don't even know her name or what she looks like.
That is the problem. That is the problem. It's very simple. That will not be a problem when you have Lutana. Look for a way. Find out her name from Lutana.
It will never be possible.
Baby, simple now.
Vicky, Lutana I know will never tell me her name. So forget about it. We have to look for another means.
You have to try. Try. Let me just rush down to somewhere. I want to see somebody. Meanwhile, think. Try.
We should be brothers. No more fighting. No woman can come in between us. But here we are, killing one another. With all our strength, we hurting one another. Let us stop this madness before it consumes us. My brother, what could this be?
What is the meaning of this? You are not going anywhere. You mean to tell me you locked your brother in his room since last night? Now you want to leave him there and go out?
That idiot was insulting me yesterday. Did you say a word? Did you remind him that I'm his elder brother? No. And you? That foolish idiot was insulting me yesterday in your presence. Did you remind him that I'm his elder brother? No. Now you want me to open the door for him. I'll open it when I come back.
You are not going anywhere. Lutana, you are not going anywhere. I insist you must give me the key. I have to open the door for him. Can you see him?
Yes, brother Lutana. Why are you doing this? Why are you so heartless? Give mom the key, Afumu has been in there since last night. He's your kid brother. Know that. Please, give us the key.
I said, give me the key. Both of you are my children. There's no way I will let you harm each other. Give me the key.
I will open the door when I come back.
Never.
It will not happen. It will not happen.
You are going nowhere.
All right.
Bring the key.
Bring the key. Mister, you lock me there too.
I will open the door when I come back.
It will not happen. You have to bring out the key now. Else you are not going anywhere.
Yes. Kill us all. What is all this?
Or you lock all of us inside.
Better.
What could this be? What could a brother against brother? What could this be? We are fighting one another. We should be brothers. No more fighting. No woman can come in between us. For here we another. Let us stop this madness before it consumes us. My brother, what could this be? What could this be? What could this be? Brother against brother. What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? What could this be?
Hello? This is Ima. Yes, I followed him. No, I'm just waiting to confirm his host. Once I get any rightful information, I'll update you. Alright.
So you said you don't want to take anything?
I don't want anything, I'm fine.
So how is your people doing?
They're fine. Everyone is fine.
Okay.
Uncle, I came in respect of our last discussion. You said I should give you time that you can talk to Olido, but I haven't heard from you.
Yes, I discussed with her as I promised. But she said that she's not interested. Besides that, you need to reconcile with your brother first.
What is Olido talking about? What is there to reconcile with my brother? He's my little brother. I already placed him where he should be. What's her own business? She should focus on me. I'm the one who wants to marry her. Please, Uncle, I need you to make her see reasons with me. I love her. I want to marry her.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Please, my car broke down there and I don't know if I can get some water. It's heated up.
Oh, some water?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Eberechi. Ebere!
Yes, Papa?
Quickly get some water for him. What is wrong with your phone?
I should get water. Okay. Good afternoon.
To call you. Get some water for his radiator. His car is somewhere there.
Okay.
Water.
I'm coming.
Just a moment.
Thank you so much, sir.
That's all right. Quickly, Ebere!
Go to your car. Okay, sir.
Go to your car.
My car is parked there, so...
I can see it there. This car?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's all right. She will come with you.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
It's all right. She's coming along.
So as we were saying...
You talked about love.
I love her.
That is what I want to hear. I will talk to her about this. I like this one, love. I will talk to her about it.
Please.
Yes.
Here's the water.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
My name is Ima. What about you?
My name is Ebere.
Ebere, beautiful Ebere.
Oh.
I really appreciate for this.
You're welcome.
God bless you.
Oledo, excuse me. He is here. Who is here? Lutana. He came because of you. Why? What do you mean by that, please? Don't worry, I have something to tell you. What? Let's go, please. Are you done with the water?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Come. I have something.
Apple one, come back here. Apple one. Where are you? Apple one. Apple one. Where are you, sir? Apple one. Where are you? Apple one. Apple one, stop here. Stop here.
Did he tell you where he was working?
No, mother. He didn't tell me. He has been in his room since you unlocked the place.
Then what stops him from telling me where he was going to?
Mother, from what I noticed now, your son might be up to something.
And what could that be?
What could this be? What could this be? Oh, what could this be? Brother against brother. What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? What could we are fighting one another. What could this be? What could this be? We should be brothers. No more fighting.
Oledo, how long are we going to continue like this? You know I love you. I fell in love with you the very first time I set eyes on you. Yes, I probably didn't move. But that doesn't mean I don't love you. I was just waiting for the perfect time. You're unique. You're special, and that's why I cannot let go.
How about your brother? I mean, he knew me before you. Is he going to let go of me?
What business? I mean, who is my brother? Well, I mean, what is my brother? I'm talking about me. I'm talking about my little brother, my younger brother that I can tape. I already discussed this with your uncle and he understands.
My uncle cannot do anything to remedy the situation. The power is in your hand and that of your brother. You should just forget about me and stop fighting each other.
Actually, the power is not in our hands. The power is in your own hand. Choose who you want. Choose me.
How did he know I'm here now? Hi!
My lord, what is this fool doing here? Who is your lord?
What's happening?
Who is your lord? Who is Allah? What is Allah? Who is Allah? Who are you here to see?
Now, so what's your problem?
What's your own problem? Don't you have one?
If I were you, I would respect myself. This is not your house.
I'm gonna leave this place.
What is wrong with you?
Just stay away from here.
Don't dare me. Don't dare me because I will not spare you if you try to stop me.
Are you?
This is what you understand. She is mine. And nothing is going to change about that.
My uncle will not be happy.
Are you raising your voice at me? How people back on this boy?
Baby, I need to see you.
Who is your baby?
Show him who the woman is. Not this fool here.
Who is it?
Please, it's okay.
Lotanda.
No, don't do this, sir. No.
One more.
Don't fight you right now. I don't want to. Stop it.
Where's Oledo now?
Is she not in her room?
She's not there, Mama, and there's no drop of water in this house.
Go and pull her out from the room and go and fetch water.
Mama, she's not there.
Go and pull her out to come and go and fetch water.
Mama, she is not there and me, I need to bathe.
What do you mean?
Mama, good morning.
It's a good morning. Good morning, kill you there. Where are you coming from?
I went to Ebere's house.
You're coming from Ebele's house early this morning.
Instead of you to open your mouth and tell me that you went there to gossip me, you're telling me you want to see her.
Mama,
who is she that you go there to see her this early morning?
But that's a lie. I didn't go there to gossip.
Will you shut up? What's a lie? No, what is not true? Eh? What does you go to uncle's place to do if not to gossip about our family?
Exactly.
Yes.
Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Wait,
What is this?
It's Mama.
What's going on here? Sorry. What's going on here? Why are you guys beating up? Sorry, my lord.
Leave me alone.
I'm not beating you.
What my baby? What happened?
I'm not sure.
You ship
Who touched her? I will unleash their hands here today. Who touched my baby?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Who did what?
Who?
Please,
baby.
I'm not. Can you just stop?
But will you respect yourself? What's your problem?
Will you not respect
What's wrong with you?
That they just beat her. Why are you pressing her?
What's your
problem?
I love you, baby.
Who do you love? Will you get out of here? I asked you to wash plate.
Lotanda, you can't stop me.
My love.
Stop now. I'm not in love with
If I hear love,
just let me.
Lotanda,
please don't fight.
Are you pushing me? What are you pushing me? Are you alright? Hey, this one.
Lotanda,
This one.
Lotanda,
This one.
I will embarrass you now. I will embarrass
you. Can embarrass me.
the meaning of this? Mother, I think they must have fought again. Outside? Have they no shame? Don't you know your sons? How could they fight outside? It's not possible. Hey!
Afowa.
Sobodewa.
Help! Help! I'll be here waiting for him. Let him go and come back.
What is it? Waiting for who? What is the meaning of
Mother, Zoltana is mad. He has made me mad and I will show him how a madman behaves.
Hey!
I'll be waiting for him.
Afunwa, please, drop that machete. It is machete you are holding. Afunwa, please. Please, I am begging you, do not give the devil the chance. Please give those cockases.
But you have no word from you now. Cut off your foot.
Hey!
Come and get inside. Are you mad? Get inside.
Afunwa.
Madam, let nobody talk to me again. Zoltana, I'm waiting for you.
Afunwa, please.
Hey! Hey!
Because please, Afunwa,
I am ready to kill.
Hey!
Get inside. I said get inside.
You will not kill this. You are holding machete. Afunwa, it's a machete you are holding. Please, keep it on the ground. Afunwa, please do not do this to your family. Please. You are dragging our name outside. Please. Drop the machete. Drop the machete. Because you know what, you will be fine. Let's go inside. Please, Afunwa. Afunwa, because they know. Don't give them the chance, please. Please. Please drop the machete. We can settle it without it. Yes. Please. He's your brother. He's your brother. Please,
Hey. Chi. Hey. You need to see what happened here this morning. Like, if you see the fighting, if it's all ABC or Hananya. If you hey, wonder shall never end. Come and see fighting. Come and see blow like this. I'm trying to demonstrate
you want
now.
To blow my face.
If
Like
you don't want
blow, we fight, not the one me and you used to do.
Do you have strength? If you see blow like hey, it was hot. If you see you like the blow if I use you as an example now, you start crying.
Are you serious?
Hey.
Mama, what am I hearing? Olodo is now the star girl. People fight on her account. You should have seen how two brothers wanted to kill themselves all because of one dendife. Una. Mama, this is unbelievable. Believe it. What is so special about her?
Inajun. I don't know.
The only thing that is special about her is because she's an Obwanje. If not, tell me why would two brothers over like this? Obu no Miss Nigeria more Miss Ife Wagana. But this one is nothing. I think that's what happened here. Right. No, have you seen the person who have been living with all these years? Oh. Anabanje. I'm always right.
Hey. Mama, she needs to come out here and tell us what is happening, you know.
I know. Just go and drag her.
Let us go.
Go and drag her. Hey! Go and drag her. She cannot be two of you.
She should come out here. Bring her out.
Just to tell me what happened.
Chiduto, has Lobana called or returned your call?
For where? He hasn't called though.
This is serious. It's really getting out of hand. Why don't you pay him a surprise visit?
Honestly, Vicky, Lotana is not my problem. Not at all. My major concern is that rat. That village rat that is causing all this problem. I wish I will lay my hands on her. I promise her that her name will be forgotten on the face of the earth.
You still wish? You cannot plant that seated at home. Babe, you really need to make a move. Yes, so I promise you my support. I am right behind you. Anytime, any day.
That means we should get someone that will get all the information about her.
Hold on. Ima. Hey, I've forgotten I have an appointment with Ima. Hold on, let me pick this call. Hello, baby. Baby, please, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be with you shortly. I will be with you shortly. Okay, thank you, baby. Alright, babe. Bye. Chiduto, I have to go now. Let me go and see Emma. Okay?
It's fine.
I'll come tomorrow. When I come, we'll continue from the plan.
Thank you so much, Vicky. Honestly, I don't know how to, say thank you to you for being there and then helping me out.
Oh, come on. It's nothing. I told you the other time. I am there for you. I am here. I am everywhere. Anytime, any day. Okay? Come on. Alright, take good care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
And you too. Bye. Enjoy, okay? Say hi to him.
Alright.
Stop! Are you going to kill your brother? 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 Are you going to kill your brother?
What is all this? Step aside! Step aside!
He wants to kill your brother! He wants to kill his brother!
Why do you never be just?
Babe, I'm stressing. Like, I've never seen such a thing in my life before. How can two brothers be fighting tooth and nail over a woman? Like, who does that?
Wait. Please. Who are these two brothers you're talking about? And how did you get into the picture?
I'm talking about late Chief Edward's son. The younger brother is my good friend. He contracted me to trace the elder brother and find out his whereabouts about a particular girl that I don't even know.
Who is this? His brother. What is his name?
His name is Lutana.
Ah. Lutana?
Do you know him?
Of course. That's my friend's fiancé. Oh my word. Thank you very much for this wonderful information that you just gave to me. Please, can you take me to her house?
Wow. You seem interested in their case too.
Yes. The same girl they are fighting about is the same girl that made him abandon my girlfriend and left her heartbroken.
So what do you want to do?
She wants that girl out of her way.
You know, with you, everything is possible. Just consider it done.
Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. My friend is going to be happy to hear this news. Let me call her, okay?
Alright.
Let me call her.
Afuma, you are playing with fire. So because of my school daughter, you feel you will mess around with me and go scot-free? Who does that? No. No, it's not done anyway. Olido, you've made the worst mistake of your life. Yes. Hello. Where are you? I'm coming there right away.
Mother, where is Afuma? He's at the backyard. Listen, Mother, we have been quiet enough. We can't just sit back and watch things get out of hands. We have to do something before it's too late. Enough, Olama. If you are talking about the police, forget it. I will not get them involved in this. This is a family matter. Why, Mother? Do you want them to kill themselves before you will do something? Huh? Nobody is going to kill anyone. My God will not allow my children to kill themselves. Never. Mother, what if we get our uncles involved in this? Let someone talk to them. At least for them to come to their right senses. No. I don't want to get anyone involved in this. My God will help us. We will settle it within ourselves. Mother, please, it's okay. You've been saying this. My God will do this. My God will do that. And this keep getting worse. What? They are your children, oh. When it will happen, you will be the one that will be crying here, and I will not be here to help you. What? Let's do something. My children will not kill themselves. No one is going to kill anyone in this house. I'm sure of that. Okay, Mother. My God will make a way. Yeah, you've been saying that.
Vicky, I'm so sorry. I was trying to finish what I was saying. It's come and attend to you. But why did you come back? I thought you went to see Emma.
Hey, Chiduto. Eh? Guess what?
I'm not in that mood.
Guess now.
I'm not in that mood.
Try.
I can't.
Okay. I have found a link to that girl. To that girl? Yes, now.
You don't mean it. Where is she? Let's go.
Hey, wait. Calm down now. Calm down. Hold on. Ima, my friend, found her.
Hey, let's go now.
Wait. Calm down.
Relax.
Don't tell me to calm. Don't be in a hurry. Eh? So, trust me. Ima will bring her here.
Hi. What are you even saying? Which one is that Ima will bring her here? Let's go now. Why are you doing like this now? Vicky, it's not nice. Let's go.
Chill. Just chill.
Okay, so tell me now, what's going on?
Babe.
Yes?
You know I can't be joking with this kind of thing.
Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Yes, I can't be joking.
You're sure you're not lying?
Listen. Afunwa paid Emma to trail Lutana. That was how he discovered the girl's whereabouts. He even said I should give him from now till tomorrow.
You don't mean it?
Yes, so.
So, Emma will bring that girl to my house.
Sap now.
Hey!
Sorry. Don't shout. Hey! Don't shout.
I can't hold my joy.
Thank you so much. I can't wait. God, you're so good. You're so good to me. I can't wait. I can't wait to see her. You need to teach that girl a lesson. She's dead. She's finished. You're gone. Whoever you are, you're gone. She's gone. She don't even know the Don't keep me. Don't best news I've received in a while. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I told you I have your back. I told you. I told I have your back. Thank you. You're welcome.
That dog is driving me crazy. She's driving me crazy.
Mama, look, you have to deal with that girl. You have to deal with her as soon as she comes out from that house. Mama, you need to teach her a lesson she would never forget in her life.
That shouldn't be your problem. Let her come out first. Look, where is she?
I don't know. She's not in her room.
What? Did you check the backyard?
Did you check the backyard?
Mama, she's not in her room. I'm not even sure she slept here last night.
She slept here. She slept in this house. I saw her when she entered her room last night.
Maybe she has gone to your uncle again.
Mama, that stupid girl has not left this house. She has not left this house this morning.
Then where could she possibly be?
You, did you check the toilet?
Talk now.
You shut up. Why didn't you check the toilet?
Mama sent you on an errand asking why didn't I check the toilet?
We check the toilet! Did you check the toilet?
Lotanna, where is your brother?
Mother, please. Please. I want to be left alone. I just want to be left alone. Just leave me alone. I just want to be left alone. If there's anyone you need to talk to, is Afunwa. Go talk to him. Tell him not to come outside today. If he does, I'll kill him.
Lotanna, how long are you going to continue like this with your brother?
As long as it takes.
How long are you going to keep malice with your only blood brother?
Mother, if there's anyone you need to talk to, it should be Afunwa. Afunwa has the guts to do what he did today. Enough is enough.
What can you do? What can you do?
Hey, God!
Are you all right?
Please! Chimo!
Are you all right? What?
Stay where you are.
Hey, Chimo!
Mother, I am not afraid of him.
God, yeah! Who will help me out there? Who will help me out?
Just because I asked you
Chimo! Chimo!
Ballless man.
Hey!
Walking around with empty testicles. You can't put that.
You can't put that. Jesus!
What could this be? What could this be? Oh, what could this be? A brother against brother. What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? What could we are fighting one another? What could this be?
Please get out of my... Hey!
Lieutenant and Afoma, your mother here told us the matter between both of you. And we're here to resolve the matter. So we pray to you, to both of you, to cooperate with us.
Well, my brother Ezekiel has said it all. I don't see why two of you should be fighting over a woman. It is not a good record. Lieutenant, I want this my question to be answered. Is there anything in that woman that cannot be found in another woman that makes two of you to be fighting all the time?
Please, can I say something?
Afunwa, allow them to finish.
Mother, please don't tell me that. After I'm not part of this arrangement, nobody informed me about this meeting.
Afunwa, where is your manners? What has gotten over you? I said allow them to talk. Allow your uncles to talk.
Afunwa, I am disappointed in you. So you cannot accord us some respect. We are here for you. So I want both of you to bury the hatchet and become brothers again.
Yes, I want both of you to forget about the girl that is causing this problem and move on with your lives. Makana, onye patakwa mkparo lodi. Silingwele da put you already. Nkita na achu ngwele. Na isi na aja.
Sorry to disappoint you, Uncle. I don't understand what you just said. But I'm sure you would understand what I'm about to say. The girl in question I found, I brought to this house automatically. I own her. I don't know what this fool is talking about.
Now, see how fools talk, Uncle. Just listen to a full-grown man with bears, blabbing rubbish. Well, uncles, the only settlement I shall accept is that you tell him to stay away from my girl. She belongs to me and me alone.
In that case, there will be no such word as settlement. My uncles, the earlier you start going back home, the better for all of us.
Lieutenant. Hey.
Rose, you had their children. We are not here to be insulted. Ana agwa nti aya madam where baby isi nti eso ya. Ezekiel, I'm out of here.
My husband, please don't go.
No even single respect. I thank you.
My Ezekiel, please don't go.
The last time we came home, it was this
foolish old men. No wonder their remaining hairs are falling off. And you...
Will you shut up?
We shall see.
Hey!
Mother, can we discuss something else?
Hey! Huh? What kind of insult was that? Imagine children of nowadays.
In fact, Ezekiel, I am highly disappointed. In fact, I made a mistake by coming. I should have stayed back instead of coming to be embarrassed this way.
Why should two grown-up men be fighting over a woman?
This is what we call madness. Shameless animals. In
fact, I regret coming here.
Me too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Where could she be? Where is she? Hey.
Mama, I told you. I said it. I know she did not sleep in this house. I said it. I know that girl.
If she did not sleep in this house, then where did she sleep?
If Oledo did not sleep in this house last night, that means she slept at your uncle's place. Have you seen it? How God fights my battle for me. That means it is to my favor. Because she must give me a good reason why she slept outside. Hey! If not,
but Mama, we need to be sure first.
Will you shut up? Mama is right. You need to be sure about what?
Calm down. Since you both have decided to fight yourselves, instead of fighting the common enemy, kill yourselves. But meanwhile, remember to inform me when she comes back.
See, I have the feeling that Oledo left this house when we were still sleeping.
Hey. Do you know you're so senseless? Had it been you have sense, you will know, in fact, you will observe the time she left this house. It's because you're so empty. Will you shut up? Shut up, boss, to say more refer. I will stop you. Respect yourself in this house.
What are you doing here?
Tina, I've come to see you. We need to talk.
See me? How? Why? Talk about what?
Talk about us. You know, I still want you back.
You still want me back?
Yes.
Why is it very hard for you to understand that I don't love you anymore? I am no longer interested. I am even surprised that you're here to say all this rubbish. Leave my house. I'm not interested.
You know, Tina, it's not over. You know, I noticed you started avoiding me the moment you start seeing another man. Come on, I still love you and I still want you back.
And me, I don't love you. Please excuse me and leave my house.
Tina.
From one problem to is everyone hating me? Why am I always shedding tears? No moment of joy here. Every day is full of sorrow. And in the boy, Batala mo senye maka Obugini ne mesio Kedipele Wamo obugini ne mesio
Mama. Mama, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Pardon, Ma.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you. Is Oledo around?
No, she went out.
Oh. You have no idea where she might be.
Am I her dog or her bodyguard that should be following her everywhere she goes?
Can I sit and wait for her?
If you want to sit and wait for her, go ahead and sit and wait for her.
Thank you, Ma.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Sit now. Wait. Just wait for her.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you.
Shema, be fast.
I'm walking.
I'm walking. I wish I should run. This girl must have gone through. Stressing so much. You've been the one to run all those errands. Left this.
There's water inside too. You must have abandoned it here.
The person must be around here. I'm sure.
I doubt.
Then it's not our business. Can we go now? Let us go.
I will not slap you.
Good day, ma.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm very fine, thank you, ma. Ma, please, I'm here to see Oledo. Can you help me call her?
Oledo?
Yes, ma.
Unfortunately, she's not around.
Right. Ma, where did she go to? I mean, tell me I can go and bring her back home.
No, ma, I wouldn't know because I'm not her bodyguard.
Okay, fine. I would wait.
Want to continue the wait?
Yeah, let me wait for her.
Okay, continue the waiting gang. Go ahead. Stop with this. answering you.
Why must they be Oledo? My 2 daughters are here, and no one has ever come to ask for their hands in marriage. My 2 brothers are fighting and killing themselves over Oledo. Who is even this Oledo? Is she more beautiful than my daughters? Mbana, I have to do something. I really need to do something fast.
What is keeping the bed? The bed left here for over 2 hours in search of drinking water. Yet nobody is talking anything about her. What is wrong with this girl? Where else could she have gone? Eh?
Uncle, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Did you see my daughter as you were coming? The brother left to search for drinking water for over 2 hours now, and nobody's saying anything about her.
No, we did not see her. But uncle, did she go with Oledo?
Yes, uncle. We have been looking for Oledo. She didn't sleep in the house last night.
Oledo didn't come here either. My daughter left alone.
Uncle, are you trying to tell me that Oledo did not sleep in this house last night?
Yes, I'm telling you that Oledo did not come here last night. I'm talking about my daughter that has gone out in search of drinking water and she has not returned.
Well, uncle, we have to go.
Please, if you see her anyhow on the road, tell her to hurry up. I don't know what is wrong with the bed.
What is it? See, I don't trust that man. I don't.
Are you sure the jerrycan we saw on the way does not belong to Ebere?
Chioma, I knew it. So Ebere left her gallon on the road and entered into the bush with her boyfriend. Hi! I know that girl is very smart. I am sure. How did you know? Come, let us go. Let's go and search for her. Wait. My phone is ringing.
So we have to wait because your phone is ringing?
You don't have a choice. You have to wait. I'm your elder sister. His mama. Hello, Mama. Yes, we are on our way back. Now, okay, yes, no problem. We are coming. I think she's back. Let's go. Let's run.
You would have stayed now. You want us to talk. Foolish man. Chai. What is going on? What is going on now? Why is nobody answering my call? Hey, these people should not try me. They should not try me because I know where to find them. Yes! Hey, they should not joke with me. They should not joke with me. They better answer my call, oh. They better answer my call. It will not be what I am thinking. It will not be what I am thinking. It will not be what I am thinking. People should pick on now. What is all this, for goodness sake?
What are you still doing here?
Well, I've been waiting for you to come so we can talk.
Why is it very hard for you to understand that I have nothing, absolutely nothing to say to you anymore? Can't you get it? Leave my house now. What is it, Seth? Is it my fault? It's not my fault. Why? Leave my house, Oga.
Tina,
Oga, leave my house.
Tina, you know what? Shouting will not solve this problem. Just get a seat. Let's talk.
Hey, Tina, you don't suffer. You don't see something. Can you imagine a visitor offering me a seat in my own father's house? Who does that? Why is it done? Okay, she should get out of my father's house.
Tina, I will not leave this place till you give me the answers I need. I will not leave this place. I'm serious.
Really? You will not leave here, right? Okay, don't worry. No, stay here. Let me call the security people. You know that.
You want to call the security people up?
Yes, now.
No problem. Just call them. I'm waiting. Call them.
I should call them?
Yes, just
I'm
call them.
dialing the number.
Yes, call them. I'm waiting. Call them.
Okay. You want us to talk, right?
Just sit down. Let's talk. We need to talk. This is very important.
It's okay. Let's go inside. Talk. Let's go inside.
Go inside.
Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm serious.
You're serious?
Yes, now. So we'll have a dialogue. Stand up now. Leave my father's house. What is it? I stay there.
I'm waiting here till you come out.
So Vicky, you need to keep calling him now so that we'll know what's going on.
Okay. His phone is ringing.
Thank God.
He did not speak.
Please keep calling, he will pick.
It's ringing again. Hello? He might have been calling your phone. You're not picking. What's going on? Oh, you're on your way. All right. Okay. All right, so wait for you at that place you asked us to wait for you. We are going to that place right now. All right. Thank you. It's okay. Okay.
What did he say?
Everything is under control. He said we should go to where he asked us to wait for him. So let's go to that place.
Better, let's go.
Take it easy, baby. See those two men out there? Those two men. I want you to seduce them.
Hey, Mama. I don't understand that one.
Why are you always stupid? Why is it that you don't have brain in your head? Have sense in this your disco. Have sense. You both know why they are here. Is Oledo more beautiful than you two? Eh? If you know anything you will do to make them fall over heels in love with you two, go and do it now. Eh? Go and do it now. This is the time you have it.
Mama is right.
Listen, this is the opportunity you two have. I have given you to go ahead. Go and take over. Because overtake is... Oh, why are you two stupid? Is it the time for you two to fight?
Why are you looking at me like that? Are you senseless? Are you stupid?
Because you're stupid in your head. Huh? This opportunity you two have, go and overtake Oledo. Because overtaking is allowed. Shake yourself. Anything you need to do so that those men will fall yakata and carry you home for keeps.
Mama, hey, Mama, name of the vessel.
You more than my fan.
Hey, Mama, you too much. Don't worry. We'll go there and arrange it. Mama, check your daughters out
you
now.
are talking like my daughters.
Mama.
Mama, don't look at your sister like that. This is the time to work together in synergy. Understand yourselves, work in unity so that we have one goal. I don't want you to come and stay here.
Okay, Mama, check me out.
Go to my skates. So that's called the keep no man will see this and will not follow you home.
They will not follow.
Yes.
Who will follow you like this? Who will follow you? Look at you.
Go.
Excuse me, please. Yes. How are you?
I'm good. I'm here for you, my love.
Huh? Your love? Ha. No. Listen, look. I will give you anything just to tell me where I can find Oledo.
How are you?
Fine.
Please, can you tell me where I can find Oledo?
Forget about Oledo. I'm here for you, my love. Don't you like what you're seeing? See, check. Check it. Don't you like it?
Don't worry, I'll tell you.
I don't understand. Why are you doing like this? Are you alright?
Let's go. You can tell me where I can find her. Anything you want, I'll give you.
Anything I want.
Anything.
Let's go.
Tell me where I can find Oledo. I'll give you 100,000. I didn't come here to laugh.
Can you just forget about Oledo? Look at me. I have everything. A man will need from my woman. Look at, I have everything.
Can you just comport yourself and take 100,000 and be meaningful to yourself? Huh? Tell me where I can find Oledo. Stop. Be still, right? You're acting like you have a problem. Are you normal?
This is because I love you. I love you.
I don't want abnormal love. Can I give you 100,000? You keep your abnormal love. Tell me where I can find Oledo. Okay, I'll make you 200. Why are you doing that? Do you have a problem?
No.
Why are you doing You love who? Respect yourself. Don't use that word again. Baby. Don't use it again. How can I see Oledo? You know what love is all about. Look at you, small girl. Arrange yourself well. Where is Oledo?
Look. Forget this thing you're doing. It will not work. I will give you 150,000 naira if you can tell me where to find Oledo.
Why are you so desperate about Oledo? Is she prettier than I am?
No. Listen, you're very pretty. No doubt about that. But I want to know where I can find Oledo. It's very important.
If it is Oledo that you're looking for, then go look for her yourself. Don't stress me.
What is wrong with everybody? I am suspecting Lotana. I think he knows where Oledo is and he's pretending not to know.
Mama, tell those men not to show their ugly faces here again. No, they should not come here.
Mama, you need to see the embarrassment. You need to see the way that man pushed me out.
Why did you both give up so easily? One should have tried and kept trying.
Hey,
Do you know that man offered me 150,000 to tell him the whereabouts of Oledo?
And the other one offered me 100,000. But I rejected it.
I rejected it.
My problem is not the money you rejected. It's the opportunity you both missed. Good opportunity. Huh? Eh? Don't you know that good opportunities come but once? Me say you're not come to. Small seducing. If I were a young girl, you would have seen what I would have done.
Ma, you need to see the way I said you.
Hey. What is wrong with Mama? Eh? I wish she was the one that disgraced. What kind of mother is this?
I made a mistake. I would have accepted that money. That way nobody lose.
Are you a thief? Eh? Ibunyoshi. How will you accept the money? Do you know where Oledo is?
That is it. And I will give him a wrong direction. When he goes there, he will not see Oledo. By that time, the money is already in my pocket.
And they will come and arrest you now.
Yeah,
I told you don't have sense.
Where did you write your agreement?
I won't go.
Hear me first now. Eh?
Okay, I am all ears. Huh?
This guy, is that not Afonwa driving like a madman?
That is Afonwa. He nearly killed us.
Yeah.
Yes.
But what is chasing him?
Aga, let us go out from this place. I'm sensing danger. Yes.
You are sensing danger?
Yes, sensing danger.
This girl, what about the information I wanted to give you?
Aga, leave this information. When we get to your house, we'll talk about it.
Okay. Okay, let's go. So, I must answer that call.
Why did you keep me outside for long?
Sorry, sir, I'm sorry.
You're sorry. You're sorry. You're sorry. You're sorry. Happen again. It will happen again. Madman, idiot. Come back here. Come back here. Are you mad? Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. It won't happen next time. It better not happen next time. Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said? I'm not an idiot. Go. Stupid.
Can't tell that nonsense. Listen, I know your plots. Okay? Lotanda, tell me where you hid Oledo.
What's the meaning of this nonsense?
Where did you hide her?
Have you lost your senses? Do you realize you're talking to your elder brother?
Listen, I don't care whether I have lost it or not. You are hiding the love of my life. And you are going to provide her. Oh, you think I don't know? You're just here pretending that you're equally looking for her.
I think there is something fishy here. You see, with the way you're opening your eyes and ranting, something tells me that you are responsible for her disappearance.
Hey, listen. I give you 24 hours to provide my love. Else you will face my wrath. Lieutenant.
What is it?
We shall see!
Afunwa. Afunwa.
Lieutenant. If he continues like this, he will leave me no other option but to kill him. I'm not joking about that.
Lieutenant, what is the problem? Same girl? And where have you been?
In fact, Mother, I do not want to have this discussion. Excuse me.
Hey!
So whatever.
To ask you why you are harboring Oledo. Why are you harboring her?
Who is harboring Oledo in his house? When your two daughters came in the morning, didn't I tell them that I'm not harboring Oledo in my house? Did I see Oledo in my house?
So if Oledo is not in your house, then where could she be?
Why are you asking me such question? I said, why are you asking me such question? For your information, my daughter left in my house this morning to fetch this water. And yet I discovered this gallon abandoned on the road. Eh? I have not set my eyes on her.
Then she's like father, like daughter.
What?
Like daughter, like father. Yes. So then why can't you honorably tell me that your daughter Ebere went out with Oledo? Is it a bad thing to say?
You get out of my way.
Me get
Just
out.
get out of my way.
Me get out. I'm okay, get out.
Yeah,
Am I your mate? If you...
Oh, you have come this far.
Yes.
You come this far.
What will you do?
Don't
See,
worry.
that's your house. I will come again.
Let me drop this generator.
I will come again. You will
Let me drop
Oledo.
Okay, from one, that's who you are.
You be idiot. Nonsense.
I will meet you.
Like father, like daughter. How can you just have to be walking up and down? Pio.
This one not be bubble juice. I was actually there until Lotana left. The girl we're talking about is nowhere to be found. As I'm talking to you right now, nobody knows her whereabouts. Nobody knows where she is.
Nobody knows where she is. Meaning, she's missing.
That's the story. She's missing.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Yeah? I feel this is a setup for them to keep her away. Yes, that's what I feel. It's a ploy. The family knows her whereabouts. My instinct does not lie to me.
It's not a ploy. I was actually there and I witnessed everything.
Juto, what do you think?
What I think is, the family is up to something. Yes, they are trying to keep her away for her to be safe. But that will never happen. Emma, please, you need to keep your eyes on that family. Because I know they are up to something. All these are charade, and I can bet you to that. Yes, I will give you more money. Any amount you want. I want that girl. I want her.
Emma,
Baby.
You heard her. She will give you more money.
Yes. Please, the payment won't be a problem, I promise.
Just do the needful.
Baby, you know, when it comes to money, my ears are wide open. And I'll do anything for money.
Oh, my darling.
Work continues.
I love you so much.
We meet.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I have to leave now. You know, my mom will soon be worried.
It's okay.
I didn't sleep at home last night.
It's okay.
All right, baby.
Take care.
Yeah, bye.
Maybe come over here.
Darling. Oh my word, I'm so proud of you. Please come, let's go.
What could this brother against brother? What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? What could we are fighting one another? What could this be? What could this be? We should be brothers. No more fighting. No woman can come in between us. Here we are.
Afunwa, I was actually knocking at your door. I never knew you were here. I want us to talk.
If it's about what is going on between Lutana and I, then I'm not interested.
Listen, you cannot continue like this with Lutana because of a woman. Eh?
Go in there and talk to Lutana if you value his life. He should tell me where he's hiding my girl. If after 24 hours he doesn't tell me where he's hiding her, nobody in this house would like my action.
What is wrong with both of you? Huh? I wonder what you two saw in that gate that should be fighting over her like this.
Olama! I am done talking to you. Now make yourself scarce.
Afunwa, you really want me to leave?
I said leave!
But I just want you to say it from this angle. Please!
Are you still here? I said get out of here!
I will leave. Fine, I will leave.
Nonsense! You're here to advise me. Better go talk to Lutana if you value his life.
I don't care. I don't care anymore. You can go ahead and then kill yourself. What is all this?
Mama, what is it?
Mother, I am no longer interested in whatever that is going on between Afunwa and Lutana in this house. They can go ahead and kill themselves if that is what they want.
No. You don't have to talk like that. They are your brothers. Moreover, nobody is going to kill each other. Okay?
I am sick and tired of everything, Mother. Nobody wants to listen to advice. So let them be. Let them go ahead and kill themselves because of that local village girl. What?
Lord, please calm down. Calm down. Eh? Everything will be okay. Just relax. Let me go and talk to him.
Imagine, you will talk to Afunwa, Mba, talk to Lutana. What else do they want us to do? What else? We should leave this house for them. That would be better.
Afunwa.
Afunwa.
Afunwa, is it not you that I'm calling? Huh? What did you tell your sister?
Mother, please. I do not need any disturbance right now.
Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your senses? If you do not listen to your mother, who will you listen to?
Mother, thank you. Thank you for the slap. I've always known you never liked me. Thank you. But can you now please leave? Please.
Just imagine. Can you imagine? Who did this to you? Who did this to both of you, you and your brother? I know it is not ordinary. If it is a spell, I'll make sure that I remove it from your eyes. But I'll have to find out whatever it is. Just imagine. Eh? If it is a spell, I will make sure I cast it off your eyes and off your brother's eyes. It's okay. I know what to do. Drink! Stop it!
Mother.
And that is the reason you are talking to me. Give me that drink! Give it to me! I said give me that drink!
Don't try it, Mother.
Give it to me. Anofia. Eh? One will not stay at peace in this house. One will not rest from one problem to the other.
What could this be? What could this be? Brother against brother. What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? What could we are fighting one another. What could this be?
Your uncle insisted he does not know the whereabouts of Oledo.
But I think he's lying to me. Something tells me he's lying.
Mama, I'm sure Oledo went out with Ebere.
Mama, he suggests we break the door to her room.
What? Why?
I feel she has run away with her things.
What? Why did you say so? Is there something you know and you're not telling us?
I don't know anything, no. I'm just suggesting. I'm only suggesting, Mama. Let us break the door. It will cost us nothing.
What made you say that?
Mama, I think I agree with my sister's suggestion. Let's break the door. It will cost us nothing.
Mama, let's go and break the door now. Should I bring cutlass or knife? Or what should I do?
Cutlass. You use cutlass to break door.
Anything. Let's just break the door. Break it. Mama, should we bring this thing? Mama, let us go and break the door. You're wasting time. Let's go and break the door. Mama, stand up.
Oh my God! Sis! Olido, is this you?
Yes, so look at how beautiful you are.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, you're the visitor Mama was talking about over the phone?
Yes, I told Mama not to tell you I'm the one. I wanted to surprise you.
Good to see you. Where is Mama?
She's inside sleeping.
Come.
See how beautiful you're looking.
Like this? Thank you, Sissy.
Hey,
oh my God.
You.
Good to see you. It's been like ages. Hey. Please come inside.
You're looking good though.
Thanks.
Where on earth could Oledo be? Her people claim that they don't know her whereabouts. But I think I should visit her uncle. Maybe he will tell me where she is.
Remember, 24 hours, and I'm already counting down. Make no mistake about it.
I wish I knew where she is. I promise you one thing. You would never set eyes on her again.
Oh, don't try to deny knowing where she is. I know you hid her, but I will not take it from you.
Keep flaunting your foolishness. I am patiently waiting for your 24 hours to elapse.
Foolishness.
You heard me.
I see. You underestimate me, huh?
We shall see. Bring it on, little brother.
What could this be? What could this be? brother against brother. What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? What could we are fighting?
Mama told me about the problem you're having with your fiancé. I'm really sorry about that.
Yeah, that's true. You know, he left me for another woman. It hasn't been easy.
I understand. I pray he realizes his mistake and come back to you.
It is well. I just hope for the best. Honestly, it hasn't been easy because I love him so much.
It's okay.
Anyway, let's not go there. So, about you, this one you just came all of a sudden. What happened? You haven't visited us in a long time.
Nothing really happened. I decided to come and see you and Mama.
I will not buy that. Yes.
You don't believe me?
No, because I know since the death of your parents, you haven't come to see us or visited us. So,
I'm here now.
And you're sure everything is fine? Thank you so much for coming. As if you knew I need someone around.
I'm here. Don't worry, you'll be happy. Oh?
Thank you. No, I want to show you something. Yes, I want you to change your look. Come, I said this. I know you are too nice.
Nobody knows her whereabouts, including my own daughter, Eberechi. Eberechi left here since yesterday in search of drinking water. Nobody has seen or heard anything about her. It's a problem.
So, have you reported this to the police?
I did not, because I'm yet to understand what is going on.
We should. I mean, it's a very serious issue. We need to let the police know about this so that they can start acting as soon as possible. Yes.
Okay.
Well, just in case you need anything, do not hesitate to let me know. Okay. Here's my card.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So call me anytime you need anything.
I will.
Oledo must be found.
Okay. It's a problem. But we'll fix it. God on our side, we will fix it. You know?
We have to fix it.
It's okay. It's okay.
I have to start going.
Why not? I will call you if there need be.
So just call me if you need anything.
Bye-bye. Drive gently. And please don't make a call while you are driving. When you get home, you call me. You know?
Brother, please, please.
Come on, fetch one, shut up.
Sorry, sir.
I've told you all the truth. I know, please. Please, just allow me go home. I'm sure my father is looking for me. He has only me. Oh, he will die. Please, just let me go. Please.
I have ear problem. Can you come again?
Say something.
I said, just repeat what you said. I have ear problem.
I see my father.
Oh, okay. You want to go?
Is looking, yes.
Ooh, you want to go and meet your father?
Yes.
Okay. You want to leave?
Yes.
You want to go and see your father?
Yes.
Your story is touching. Very touching. So how do we do it now?
Just let me go.
Okay, you want to go? Okay. Hey, your story is touching. Your story is touching. But we can help you. We can let you go. You are the one keeping yourself here.
No.
Do you know that? Do you know that you can make yourself leave?
Yes.
We can let you go. But let's do it this way. Tell us the whereabouts of Oledo. Tell us where she is. Then we will let you go. Who won't we let her go?
We let her go.
Brother.
Come, say something.
See, I swear, brother, see, I swear with everything. If I know, I don't. Why would I want to die for nothing? If I know, I would tell you. Oh, please now.
Hey, stop crying. You're a beautiful girl. Beautiful girls don't cry. And I hate seeing people cry. The last girl I cried, I killed her.
I'm not crying.
Hey, so stop crying. Stop
yes,
crying.
Sir.
Stop, don't cry again. Don't cry again. Look me very well.
Yes, sir.
Look at him.
Yes, sir.
Look at this one.
Yeah, yes, brother.
Do we look like AY?
AY.
Have you watched our skit? We don't do comedy. We are not comedians. If you don't tell us where Oledo is, you will remain here.
Hey, brother, please, now.
Focus!
If I know, I will tell you. Please, I am begging you.
You have 3 days to tell us the whereabouts of Oledo.
Oh.
Now listen. Do you know what we do for a living? We kill for a living.
Okay.
And once we kill, we don't even remember. We don't think about it. We don't have conscience.
Yes, sir.
Are you getting me?
Yes, sir.
We are conscience phobia.
Yes, sir.
Yes. You see, 3 days.
But please, I beg you. I don't know. Please don't keep me. I don't know.
Well.
Yes, sir.
Keep your face well, make your picture fine.
Yes, sir.
Keep your face well.
Yes,
make
sir.
your picture fine.
Yes, sir.
Smile. Relax. Pause. Observations. Dagger.
Boss.
Silencer.
Yes, boss.
I don't want to hear a story. So, 3 days. Think about it.
Come on, sit down well.
Brother, beg.
Come on, sit down.
You are waiting my boss tell you. 3 days.
Sorry.
If you refuse to tell us Oledo's whereabouts, I will tell you, say, they need to travel for P-Way by 9 p.m.
Hey!
Sorry, sir. Brother, beg.
No, this is not happening. No. Mom! Mom! This is not happening. Mom! Mom! This is not happening. This is not happening. This is not happening. This is not happening. Mom, this is not happening. God. Hey! This is not happening. Open the gate! Open the gate!
Why are they running helter-skelter as if someone has died? Imagine they couldn't even talk to me.
Mama, have you seen this?
They are so beautiful. Oh.
Yes. Hey, they are so fine.
You mean my daughter gave you all this?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! This reminds me when I got married to my late husband. Your late mother never allowed me to lack anything. She used to tell people that her late brother's wife would be the best among all the married women in this community. She was such a nice woman.
Yes, I know. I know.
Mama, good afternoon.
Welcome.
Vicky, good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, Mom.
Welcome.
Good afternoon. Please, is Chiluto in?
Yes, let me call her.
Okay.
Mama, I'm busy. Okay.
Oh, Vicky. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
You didn't tell me you were coming.
Mama, please let me see Chiluto for 1 minute.
Okay.
Thank you.
I hope everything is okay.
Come, just come.
Oh, okay.
Mama. If I'm gonna shine.
Hey.
I'm just returning from the hospital where I went to see my friend that just put to bed.
Oh, okay. Hope she's fine.
She's fine.
Okay.
Chiluto. What I saw when I was leaving the hospital marveled me.
Marveled you? How? What did you see?
I saw Lutana on a stretcher when I was leaving the hospital.
Jesus! You did what?
I saw Lutana on the stretcher.
My Lutana! Oh, what happened to him? What happened? What happened?
Just calm down. He was shot by unknown gunmen.
Hey!
Put yourself together, calm down.
Hope he's fine. Hope Lutana is not dead. Tell me he's not dead. Tell me he's not dead.
Come, just put yourself together.
Tell me he's not dead. What happened to him?
Wait. When I left the hospital, he was in a critical condition. But I don't know if he's still alive or dead.
Hey! What's the name of the hospital? I'm going there.
No. You can't go there now.
Tell me the name of the hospital.
You can't go there now. Even if you do, you won't see him because when I was leaving the hospital, he was still at the theater.
No problem. I'll wait behind. Let me get my handbag.
No. Calm down now.
No, let me get my handbag. I have to leave.
Calm down, please. Calm down.
No, I can't take
calm
this.
Down.
No, don't tell me to calm down. Can Lutana be?
Please, now. Come on. You can't go there like that. You can't. You won't even see him if you go there. Control yourself.
No.
Calm down.
What could this be? Brother against brother. What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? What could we are fighting one another? What could this be?
What is happening? My mother is not picking her call. And Uloma is not picking hers. I need to know what is going on. Look at the time, it's getting very late. What could this be? Uloma, what happened? Uloma, what happened? I've been trying to call your mother. Uloma, Uloma, I'm talking to you.
Oh my God. What is going on? The phone number of this young man who promised me to report this matter to the police it's switched off even. What am I going to do? Eh? This young man promised to report this matter to the police. Eh? He advised me that this thing is very important to report it to the police. Yet his number is not going through. And I don't even have a dime. Eh? What am I going to do? Ebere! Eh? Chai! Yes. Ebere! Ebere! Oh. Ebere! 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 Huh? What? Ebere! Hey! Ebere! 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 Ebere!
Oh, sis, how is he?
My dear, he's fine. Oh God. I'm just happy that the bullet did not pass through his heart.
Thank God.
Sisi, please come and assist me. I need to hurry up and get some things to the hospital.
Alright, alright.
Come.
Hey.
Papa, they said they will kill me if after 3 days I do not tell them Oledo's whereabouts. Even when I told them I do not know her whereabouts, those men are mean.
Hey! But who are they?
Papa, I do not know them. I've never seen them before.
Eh? Hey.
I managed to escape because they were fighting over money. I didn't even know I would make it out alive.
Hey! Thank God. Thank God. Ebere, what would I have done if they had killed you? Eh?
Papa, let's just thank God I came out alive. Honestly.
Police Ado. Eh?
Papa, please, I'm hungry.
You are hungry?
Yes, I want to eat.
Let me get you your food. Eh? Let me get you your food.
Hey, Papa, please. Have you seen Oledo?
Oledo? Hey! Oledo has been missing since the day you were abducted. I'm telling you.
How? When?
Don't worry. What? Let me get your food first. Then we'll talk about Oledo later. Wait. There is water. I will still bring water. Huh? I will drink water.
Hey. Oledo. No wonder those men were asking me for her whereabouts.
What could this be? What could this be? Oh, what could this be? A brother against brother. What could this be? What could this be?
Holly, let me
run along immediately, okay?
Okay.
I might not be coming back today. Yeah. Okay. You made a mention of some things you want to get for yourself, right? Okay. So use this money.
10,000.
Yeah, it won't be enough.
No,
if it won't be enough, I can give you more.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. My God will reward you abundantly.
Amen. This is my sister. You're so funny. Okay.
Mama,
I'm leaving.
Leaving to where, Chichi? After everything this young man did to you because of another woman, you still have the guts to ignore my little advice. Huh?
Mama, remember, 2 wrongs cannot make a right.
Not in this matter. My daughter, open your brain. So you think he will take you back after recovering? My daughter, use your brain. Go to the hospital. Sleep there. Do everything with him. But please, please and please, don't come back here crying. Because if you do, you will see the other side of me.
it's okay. See, I don't want you to worry yourself because of what Mama just said. She's being a mother. Inugo, my prayer for you is that your boyfriend will come back to you. Inugo, it's okay, don't cry, don't cry. But you know Mama loves you. She just wants you to be okay. Ochoroka will begin again. Mama wants you to be happy. Oh, don't misunderstand her. Inugo.
Thank you.
Good morning, ma.
What is good about the morning? Eh? What is good about the morning? I had your back. So where is Oledo? Why are you looking at me like that as if you didn't hear what I said? Where is Oledo?
I don't know her whereabouts. Besides, I was kidnapped. I managed to run home yesterday.
Liar! You were not kidnapped. If you were kidnapped, your father would have come to borrow money from me to pay for the ransom or probably say something. Instead of you to tell the whole world that you went to stay with your boyfriend and enjoy yourselves, you're telling people you were kidnapped and probably gave her Oledo one.
I am not lying. I don't know her whereabouts.
Who was there when you were kidnapped?
Everybody in this village knows I was kidnapped.
Good morning.
What are you doing here?
I came to ask your daughter Oledo's whereabouts because they left together.
She doesn't know anything about Oledo. If anything happens to that girl, you'll be the one to be held responsible.
Me?
Is that clear?
Is that what you said?
I will say it anywhere in the world.
Your daughter went to enjoy herself at her boyfriend's house and you are joining her to propagate that she was kidnapped. Is that how much did you pay?
Oh, please, leave here.
No problem. What money do you have? Did you sell any land to pay for the ransom? Let her be here and be deceiving you. Let her always not get pregnant too. Because in fact, I will tell you more you pregnanted her.
Listen to me. Next time she comes here asking you about Oledo, don't pay attention.
Yes,
she's
Papa.
going bananas. It's obvious.
Honestly, I would have insulted her. I just pitied her. Next time she comes. But wait though. Oledo is missing. Where could she be?
I spoke to the mom last night. So...
What did she say?
She was just saying that I should come over to the house.
Nne, go over now. Go and see her.
I will do no such thing. I won't do that. That's like bringing down myself. He should be the one inviting me, not the other way around. Please, I'm ashamed of myself.
You don't have to be. See, let me tell you, you're my sister. I love you so much. I will advise you. Don't allow ego or pride to ruin this thing. The mother is inviting you. Emamonya ziri the mother. You don't even know why the mother is calling you. Let's go. See, I'll go with you. I'll be by your side. Oh, don't feel like that.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. You know men now. Oh, you can't pay your bride price by yourself. I won't deceive you.
If you say so, sis. Yeah, that reminds me. I got you something last night. But due to state of my mind, I couldn't give it to you. I'm coming.
She's such a good woman. God, please bless her.
What is it? Here we go.
Phone.
Yes.
Thank you so much. My God, in fact, God will bless you for me. Amen. You will not slack. You will shine like the morning star. You see that your boyfriend? He's your own.
Amen.
He's your own.
Amen.
He's your own.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
So now you have a phone. You're now a big girl, so you can call me and tell me I want this, I want that, I want that.
No, mother. What kind of question is that? I don't understand. What kind of question is that now? Yeah. Mother, I don't get it.
How would you understand? How would you understand? Afonwa, how could you do such a thing to your own blood? You threatened to deal with your brother within 24 hours. Before the end of 24 hours, he was nearly assassinated.
So that makes me a suspect. Is it?
How? Oh, you don't know. You don't know. You are lucky that he survived it. You are so heartless and wicked. Your own blood. Your own brother.
Mother, I will not have you accuse me of something I did not do.
What is shut up?
Mother, it's unacceptable.
I said shut up your mouth. Just because of a woman. How can you deny it? How can you deny of not sending assassins to your own brother? Just because of a woman.
Mother, I know why you're saying all this thing. You hate me. I've always known it. But no problem. It's fine. No problem.
Just listen to yourself. Your own mother hates you. How does it sound to your ears? Now answer me this question. If you are innocent as you claimed, what stops you from visiting your brother at the hospital? Just tell me, what stops you?
Mother, I don't know. But it's not possible. There is no way I would send assassin after my brother. It's not possible.
I see. There is no problem. I will come to it. Just wait for me. Let me come back. You will see.
Oh, I will wait, mother. I will wait. He is here to tell me where he hid my Oledo. Olam. He think I don't know his ploys and tricks, Abi? I'll be here waiting for him.
What could this be? What could this be? Oh, what could this be? Brother against brother. What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? What could we fight?
I'm good. I think I should be going now.
So what about the money you promised me?
Come tomorrow.
Okay, yes. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
What is the meaning of this? Eh? What is going on here?
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon, Abo. What are you doing? What is this thing doing in my house?
Mama, he's my friend. His name is Amechi.
Yes. Amechi kill you.
Amechi.
And kill your generation. So you now have the effrontery to bring a man. Man, I brought man. You bring men into my house. Obro here. Mama, you know men. No, Mama, I don't used to bring men. No, it's not men. It's just him. I don't used to. Until they are 100. That is when he becomes man.
Mama, he's just my friend.
The elder? Or mechanic? Or farmer? Or schoolboy? Leave. Nando. Just leave now before I lose my head. Leave.
Okay. Baby. I'll see you later.
It's the baby. 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 Oh, you get one. I want baby nego. If I baby want to take you like I am you. Instead of to bring your husband. Half for Colombia.
I heard about your brother and I am here to see him. How is he?
If you're here for my brother, why don't you go straight to the hospital?
Afunwa, the last time I checked, we are not quarreling. Anyways, I am not only here because of your brother. I am also here for us to talk. It's been a while now and you stopped picking my calls.
Tina, I have explained things to you severally, but you just don't want to get it. I've made it clear to you. Things can no longer work between us. Before we started, I told you about Oledo and how I lost her contact. Now that I've found her, there's absolutely nothing I can do.
Oh, really? Tell me, what then happens to me?
Well, you don't expect me to answer that question, because I'm sure you know the answer.
Afunwa, I don't know anything. The only thing I know is that you made a promise to me and you are going to fulfill it, whether you like it or not. I don't care what you think about Oledo or whatsoever her name is. All I know is that you promised me marriage and you are going to marry me, whether you like it or not.
Nonsense. Let me see your leg here again. I must marry you. So marriage is now by fire by force. Well, I made the promise and I can as well withdraw it. By the way, who even opened the gate for her? Huh? Where's that stupid faggot? Udoka! Where's the idiot? Where's that sick bastard? Udoka! I know you're sleeping by this time of the day. Idiot!
Oh no, she won! Oh no, she!
Mama, what
have I done to you and your sister? Why can't you forgive me peace in my own house? Every day is one man, one electric. Now, Mama, touch me again, I will kill you.
Mama, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You are sorry? That is what you say every day. Yeah, the next day you bring bigger men. This one you brought, that looks like a rag. Is that what you want for yourself? Your sister is nowhere to be seen. What is wrong with you two? When you should have been in your own husband's house raising your children. Yeah, and I go no va. Are you mad? Turn your father's house into a chalet. Are you mad? Can't you stay without men? Men are half men. Idiot. That man should have been here. Can control his manhood. Go from get on a biati. That's the kind of man he brought into the house. That thing. Hey! 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 Go inside.
I am inside. Mama, I'm inside already. Ah, Mama, inside.
Hey! Oh!
What kind of children did I have?
Hey! Hey!
From one problem to the other.
Where have you been? They've been looking for you everywhere.
Okay, please. I want you to do me a favor. Biko. Don't tell anyone you saw me.
Huh?
Yes.
How will I? But okay. I will. But your people have been looking for you.
Ike Biko Nuna. Okay, see, you did not see me. I did not see you. You go. Agreed. Biko Nuna.
But
Biko Nunu. Biko.
Okay.
No, Obama. Biko.
Oh, okay, no problem. I need to know where she's going to. Okay, when did I see her?
Hey.
Mom. Order. Good afternoon. Welcome, my love.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
Mother, meet my beloved wife.
Good to see you.
All right, mother, it's good to see you too. Let's go in.
So after all my warning, you still went ahead and married her. Against my wish.
Afua. Please, put the gun down.
Please.
We can talk. You can't kill your brother.
Don't put the trigger, please.
Let's put the gun down, please. Please.
Shut up! Please, my son, put down the gun.
So you think I would let him take you away from me? No. Never! No. Please.
Because here, no.
Please, Joseph.
Wait.
Please, Joseph.
Wait.
Don't dare.
Jesus.
He shot me too. This is strange. Why am I dreaming about Lontana? Maybe because I thought about him last night. Hope he's fine wherever he is. I think I should go back to him. I'm beginning to love him. Oh, God. This is going to be difficult. You're back. Welcome.
Mama was right. He didn't regard me. And all my efforts while he was still at the hospital. I overheard him speaking with his mother. And he was just asking about the other woman.
See, listen, I don't want you to tell Mama. Inugo, don't let Mama know about this. She's going to be mad at you. Notwithstanding, I still have the belief that he will come back to you.
It's not possible.
Sis, I don't know how it's going to happen, but it will happen. Inugo,
I don't believe so.
Don't cry. You're a strong girl. Why are you crying?
With what I saw today, sis, I don't think he will ever be mine.
He is yours and he will forever be yours. I don't want Mama to. Mama's inside. Let's go to your room.
I like to first, please.
Like this. This is how madness used to start.
Oh, Mama,
I can see you.
I can see you.
So this is what you have to use your life into. You can now see me. If you don't open your eyes like that, you cannot see me.
But because you say I'm joking, I'm not drinking anything like this. I'm not drinking anything.
Who's laughing?
No, who's laughing with you?
Mama. Have you seen your life? Have you seen how low you brought yourself?
Very sweet. And going to leave it to the fullest. Mama, is this my room? Mama.
Chioma. Chioma! I've gone mad. Chioma. Chioma! Idiot! Shame on you. Shame! Hey!
Move it! Move! Now move! You don't move now. I'll do it.
Lotana! Move! You are so going to regret this. I promise you. I'll move. No problem. I'll move.
Hold it!
Take it easy with him. Please.
What?
Eh?
What?
Let them leave him.
Let them leave who?
He's your brother.
He's a kidnapper.
This is wickedness. It's your blood. This is wickedness. It's your blood. Why do you do this? Eh? This is wickedness. Mercy. Lotana. Have a change of plans. Lotana, why are you like this? Why are you this heartless? He is your blood, oh. He is your blood. The family issue can always settle this. I know I said we should involve the police, but I never wanted it this way. What kind of thing is this? You wanted to involve the police. Have you forgotten that now? And this is what I have been explaining to him. He refused to listen to me. Eh? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? That is the question that does not have an answer for now. I don't have an answer to it. We have to locate that police station. We have to. My brother cannot be in there. We have to. What kind of thing is this?
Up till now, my daughter is still at the hospital. Does it mean she has abandoned her work to attend to someone who caused her heartbreak not long ago?
Mama, if you ask me, I will tell you there's nothing wrong with what Juto is doing. It means she loves her man. And we never can tell. Maybe from this now, the man will go back to her.
Is that what you think?
Yes.
Now listen. When my husband, your uncle, was alive, he warned me that I should of no reason allow her to make mistake.
She will not make a mistake. She will not make a mistake. Do you know my mother told me when she was alive that God blessed her brother with a good daughter? I see Juto as my role model. Juto is hardworking. She has a clean heart. She's a good woman. She's a responsible daughter.
Your mother was right. She was right.
Don't worry. Oh, I'm Nedro used to love, but your daughter will be fine.
I pray.
No. Hey, Zibuzo, listen to me. I'm not joking with you. What's the meaning of this nonsense? What do you mean next month? Is that what you told me when I gave you the goods? Listen, I'm coming back to the city in 2 weeks' time. If you do not give me my money, you have a problem with me. What's your problem? Next week. Let your next week be next week. I'm not joking with you. I'm not in a good mood. Send my gig. No problem, next week. All right. Bye.
Lotanna, where is your brother?
I noticed that the house was becoming too hot for him. So as a loving elder brother, I decided to do him a favor. I checked him into a police station, very close to cell 2. Perhaps he should be in cell 1.
Mother, didn't I tell you? Lotanna, I remember telling you not to get the police involved in this.
Mother, please, please. What's all this? Someone chased me with 2 machetes. 2. He wanted to kill me. And then I took him to the police station to chill. Because that's mental case. Anyone who chases his brother with a machete is insane. Perhaps he shouldn't be in the police station. Maybe a psychiatric. How about that?
But Lotanna should have listened to Mom for once.
One more word from you. One more word from you. And you will join him there.
Lotanna, I am not happy with you for arresting your only blood brother. Now that you did that, what is your gain? What have you gained?
Breaking news. So he's my only brother. Oh, I totally forgot. When he was insulting me, did you remind him that I'm his only brother? Not just his only brother, his elder brother. Did you remind him? Did you tell him? For once, have you called him to remind him that I'm his only brother? When he was chasing me with 2 machetes, did you tell him I'm his only brother? When he's been insulting me the whole of this village, did you remind him that I'm his only brother? And just when I decided to put him where he belongs, you remind me that I'm his only brother.
Listen carefully, Lotanna.
I'm listening.
If anything happens to Afonwa, I will kill myself and my blood will be on your head. Mark my words. It's a promise, not a threat. Idiot.
You heard her, brother Lotanna. You heard her. Do the right thing. Do the right thing.
Bring your boyfriend home. You don't have a man. You don't have a job. And the worst of it all, you don't even have sense. Go in.
What could this be? What could this be? What could we are fighting one man, not what could this be? What could this be? We should be brothers. No more fighting. No making coming between.
Choma and Hangoleka left this house since yesterday. Both of them have formed the habit of sleeping outside. I don't even know their whereabouts. Okay, why didn't enjoy?
I saw someone here. Is anyone home? Oh, my neighbor! Hello? Is anyone home? Is anyone home?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, dear. How are you?
I am fine.
Is your father home?
No, he went out.
But Oledo, have you set eyes on her? Do you know where I can find her?
Honestly, I don't know. I've been asking people of her whereabouts, But no one seems to know. Do you know I was kidnapped because of her?
What? By who?
Honestly, I don't know them. They kept asking me of her whereabouts. And I don't know. I managed to escape. They almost killed me.
So you didn't recognize any face? You didn't see them?
No, I don't know them.
And you don't know where Oledo is?
I don't know where she is.
Please just take it easy.
With all our strength, we hurt one another. Let us stop this madness before it consumes us. My brother, what could this be? What could this be? What could this be? Brother against brother. What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? What could we are fighting one another? What could this be? What could this be? We should be brothers. No more fighting. No woman can come in between us. But here we are, killing one another. With all our strength, we hurting one another. Let us stop this madness before it consumes us. My brother.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. You recognize me?
Yes, I recognize you. You're the other day here.
Yes. Oh, okay. Please, you have an idea where I can find Oledo? I've been looking for her.
Where have you been? They've been looking for you everywhere.
Ike, please, I want you to do me a favor. Biko, don't tell anyone you saw me.
Huh?
Yes.
How will I? But okay, I will. But your people have been looking for you.
Ike, Biko, Nuna. Okay, see, you did not see me. I did not see you. You know, go. Agreed. Biko, Nuna. But Biko, Nunu. Biko.
Okay.
You don't know about my Biko.
Oh, okay, no problem. I need to know where she's going to. Okay, when did I see her? Hey, so this is where she has been hiding, at her maternal home, and everybody now is in the village looking for her. Now, she's begging me not to tell anybody. Okay, so now, this is where you are.
What is it? Why are you eating? You're not talking.
I don't know her whereabouts. I don't know where she is. I'm just going to the farm.
I know, my mind tells me you know where she is. Help me, I've been looking for her.
Why do you see me as if I'm lying? Eh? If I know her whereabouts, I will let you know. I don't know where she is. Biko.
How about I give you 100,000?
Eh?
Yeah, 100,000
100,000 to tell me where she is.
Okay, so I will tell you where she is.
You know what? Just 1 second.
I don't. Mama coming in ako. Ha, na mama coming in ako biko.
Alright, so it's not audio. A minute. Yeah. 100,000. Just tell me where I can find her.
No, I know where she is now. No, I'll tell you.
You do?
Yes, I'll tell you where she is. No, I know. Let me
No, you're not talking with the cutlass.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
okay,
Oledo, listen to me. I wouldn't want you to make the same mistake that I made. Yes. He has to be the one to prove that he loves you by looking for you.
How will I do that?
Yes, it's very simple. He should keep searching until he finds you. That way, he proves himself. Yes. What are you thinking about?
Nothing. It's just that he would never find me no matter how hard he tries.
Then it's fine. Forget about him. He's not meant for you. Because if he is and he loves you, he will find you. Okay? Just forget about him and do what you're doing. I'm hungry.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's fine.
Hi. What do I do now? I know he must be searching for me. What if he gives up after trying and couldn't get me? I love him. What have I done to prove that? Hi. This relationship no balance at all. What do I do? Should I go to him? Or should just sit here and do nothing?
He's trying to set me up. Don't set me up.
I thought I heard someone's voice. And the sound of car. Maybe not here, Sha.
Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie to me? What? Who paid you to set me up? Who paid you?
How? I don't understand.
You don't understand? Where is she? Wait. You haven't heard the last of me.
I took you to the house.
Wait.
All of a sudden, you can't talk. I have really done my best trying to locate Oledo. I wanted to help her out of her condition, but it seems she doesn't want it. I have to go back to duty. She was there for me all through my stay at the hospital. I think she is the one meant for me. Oh God, help me.
Losanna, when are you going to the police station to bail your brother? I'm asking you.
Mother, I'm not just going to bail my brother from the police station. I also want to make peace with him. First thing tomorrow, I'll go to the police station with my lawyer to bail him.
Can you just be serious for once? I'm not joking.
Mother, look at me. Does it look like I am joking? First thing tomorrow, I'll go to the police station with my lawyer. And I'll bring back my brother. I'm sorry.
Thank you, my son. Thank you. God will bless you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for all the pains I've caused you. I'm terribly sorry, brother.
It's all right.
I'm glad you're back. I'm happy to see you. It shows you are a man of integrity.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you.
Thank you, Mom.
We should all go inside.
Yeah.
Look at you. You have been in this condition for the past 2 days. I've asked you to go to the doctor and you refused. Because you are afraid of the kind of disease you would have contracted due to your present lifestyle. Look at what you have reduced yourself to. Am I the one coughing? Where is your sister? It's 3 days now she left this house. No one knows her whereabouts. Mom, if we're egu abwasia egu ngidi ngidi. Egu abia abwasia onanu ku. I've lived my life. The ball now is your court to play well. Oroma ebata ball off ma elacho oroma. See your life. Am I the one coughing? Your kidney is coming out. Your liver is coming out. Continue. Continue. When you're done, I'm inside. No problem.
Tina's number has been switched off. I've been trying to call her over the phone to inform her about our visit.
Well, I don't think you should do that. It is better we catch them unawares. What do you think?
You think that's the best?
Well, I think that's the best. Chiduta called me this evening. I did not pick. I don't want her to see the surprise coming. You know, tomorrow we'll just boom. I think that will work.
Well, if you say so, I trust your judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I shoot you. Please. Please.
Quiet. Get your feet.
I'm laughing. Please don't shoot.
Hey, get off.
This way. Please don't shoot. Please. Quiet.
So, how did it go?
Well, Mother, the police arrested a man named Otto. He happens to be Tina's ex. He sent the men that tried to assassinate Afonwa.
I thank you, God.
He sent the assassins that shot me. He mistook me for Afonwa.
Are you serious? Hey.
God has exposed him.
Honestly, God has exposed him. His cup is filled up. Ikoya Jugo. Honestly, his cup is filled up.
Afonwa.
Yeah?
Please, take a look at this picture. If you can recognize her. Hey!
One Tina Okoro arrested over alleged kidnap of Iberi Obidike.
Iberi Obidike?
That's what the headline says. Take a look. Take a look. That's what the headline says.
And who is Tina Okoro?
My fiancée. The lady I brought here for you to see the other time.
Huh? Well, the story was that she contracted some men who kidnapped the said Ebere, whom she wanted to use to locate Oredo. But guess what? Ebere later escaped. This provoked Tina, which made her to withhold their money until they bring back the said Ebere. One day they were harassing Tina on the road, and then police picked them up.
Can you imagine? Tina,
Wonders will never end. I thank God you did not succeed in marrying her. Because she is a criminal. Only I can't carry water as my daughter-in-law. Hey! God, I thank you. Highway girl. Kakare butaram.
Mama say so.
Hey, I will miss you, Duto. I'll miss you.
Call us when you get to the city.
I will, Mama.
Don't forget.
I will. Okay. I know Oledo here will take good care of you. Yes, don't worry, I'll come and see you.
My own is that I will come to the city and visit you.
Of course. Nobody's dragging it with you. Nobody. I want you to come to the city and enjoy with me.
I'll miss you, Sha. All this small money you're dashing me.
Don't worry, I'll open an account for you. Oledo, that's my fiancé and his younger brother.
Oledo, are they here to take you to the city?
I don't know what they are here for.
Something is wrong. So this is the man you've been talking to me about?
Yes, he's the one.
There's a problem?
Ola, no, there is no problem. Ola!
Ola, wait!
Mama, what is going on? How does she know Lutana and Afoma?
I should be asking you.
Mama, let it not be what I'm thinking about. Let it better not be what I'm thinking.
Hey!
Where is she? Hey! You see what you've got again? Huh?
Are you pushing me?
Yes! You made her run!
If you touch me again, I'll break your head.
You made her run!
I'll break your head. I made who run?
She was just here!
She was just where?
Where is she?
You're asking me. You, where is she? Oledo! Oledo!
How come?
Oledo!
Wrong way. I'm sure she took that way. Ola!
Afoma. What is it? Lutana, what happened? What is the problem?
Never.
What is he talking about? Hey.
Honestly, I don't know what the problem is. I came out and met them here. They were sitting as if something happened without talking to each other. And when I asked what the problem is, none of them responded to me.
My lovely sister Biko, I beg you in the name of God. I didn't know he's the same person you were telling me about. I've known him for some time now. Nkebezoku, he was even fighting with his brother because of me. That was why I ran away.
So, it's you! It's been you all this while, Oledo. Hi! You are the village girl that's been causing me so much pain. So you have been the one causing all these problems, Oledo. I should have known. I should have known that you were the snake. You are the snake. That is what you are.
No, Juta. I'm not a snake. You never mentioned his name. I didn't know he's the same man you were telling me about. Ezioku, Mama, please.
You didn't know? How would you know? I ask you, how would you know? All you do is to put up a charade, pretending to be the nice person. Is that not what you do? Oh. That is what you've been doing. Oledo, I should have known that you have been the person behind all this.
I'm sorry.
This is what you have to say, Oledo. 3 years. 3 years of hard work. 3 years of my relationship, my love, everything. And you stand there to tell me that you don't know. You know what is good for you? I want you to leave my father's house now. And I don't ever want to see you again in my life. Get out!
Mama Biko.
How do they know that you were here?
Mama, I don't know. Maybe they came to see Duto before they now saw me here.
Will you close your mouth? I said get out! Oledo, if I ever see you anywhere close to my father's house, I will make sure you are dead.
Chi?
Oledo, you're very lucky you're my cousin. I would have killed, I would have strangled you by now. Let me alone, Mama. Don't tell me anything. Don't you even try to tell me anything.
Chichi, please. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, why? Sobu, I want them to stay away from me. Please, no. I appreciate everything you've done for me. God knows I'm innocent. Please. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you so much. I'm sorry. I cannot hurt you intentionally. I can't joke more.
The world of the poor, the world of loneliness.
I'm sorry. I'm leaving now. I did not bring anything when I was coming here. I don't want to take anything. But before I leave, I would also want to beg you for one thing. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I love you, Chidiuto. I love you because you're my sister. I love you because you're so good to me. You're worthy of emulation. I love you so much. I appreciate everything you've done for me. I'm never going to take them for granted. But I want to tell you one thing. It was not intentional. I never knew he was the same man you were telling me about all this while. Because I cannot hurt you. I appreciate everything you've done for me. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like seeing you like this, but I don't know. My prayer for you is that he will come back to you. He will love you. He will appreciate you and treat you right. I also want to make a promise. I will never, ever go close to him again. Oledo. Oledo, please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
I should be the one saying that. I'm sorry too.
I love you so much. I'm sorry. I know it's not your fault. Please don't go. Don't go.
What's the problem? I think he's here for you.
No, I know he's here for you.
No.
I want to get you to talk.
No, you're not going anywhere. It's okay.
I'm sorry. Am I wrong here? I wish I could turn back the hands of time. Please. Find it in your heart to forgive me. I regret all my actions. I'm sorry.
You're sorry. Lotachuku, you are sorry. Who would have known that the same person you abandoned me for is none other but my cousin, my sister, my blood. Lutana, you stand here to say you're sorry. You made me a laughing stock in this village. You made people see me like nothing. You broke me. You broke me, Lutana. And you stand here to say you're sorry.
I'm sorry.
Lutana, you're wicked. You're very, very stupid to think I will forgive you. I will never forgive you. And you know what is good for you? I beg in the name of God, please, leave my father's house. Leave.
Biko, you told my sister, I beg you in the name of God. He's sincerely sorry for all the pains he has caused you. Oh, I know that's why he's here. Please forgive him. Please, don't harden your heart. Biko, forgive him. Oh?
JJ, forgive him.
He's sorry. Please.
Find it in your heart to forgive me. I regret my actions, I swear.
Chiduto, please. Chiduto, you have been a very nice and caring lady. Please forgive my brother. He has realized his mistake and he truly misses you. Please forgive him. Make him whole again and take him back, please. Chiduto, I'm on my knees. Please take him back. Please
forgive him.
Been causing problems between my kids.
Yes, she is.
Mother!
Good afternoon, ma. Good afternoon.
Mother, how are you?
I'm fine. Please, can someone tell me what is going on here?
Well, Mother, it's simple. Apu and I have decided to make peace. Oledo is truly for him. And so, I went back to the love of my life.
Wow.
Mother, he's telling the truth. Oledo is now my wife to be.
Just like she is my wife to be.
Wow, what a great combination. You too. Wow.
Come on. Oh,
so
thank you, ma.
No more cutlass.
Cross, brother. No more fighting.
No more ninja.
We now have our happily ever after.
Yes, we do.
All of
Ah, my sons. Come on.
Oh, mother.
Welcome to the family.
Thank
you.
So, instead of standing here and expressing how happy we are, can we proceed inside for some celebration?
Yes. Of course, brother.
Okay.
Please, inside. No more ninja. No more ninja.
Inside.
No more cutlass.
Oh God, I thank you. Yes. I thank you for reuniting my children, my family. But I told you.
Yes,
I told you that my God will fix it all, and it has happened.
And it has done it. Okay, thank you. Now let's go inside. Inside. Inside.
From one problem to the other, I'm beginning a messy. From one problem to the other. Why is everyone hating me? Why am I always shedding tears? No moment of joy. Every day is full of sorrow. And in the boy, I'm calling can I best in the valley? But I must send you my God. Oh, beginning a messy. Get deep in the one more beginning a messy. Come to from one problem to the other. I'm beginning a messy. One more beginning a messy. Come joy. From one problem to the other. Why is everyone hating me? Why am I always shedding tears? No moment of joy. Every day is full of sorrow. And in the boy, I'm calling can I best in the valley? But I must send you my